never see it.
Hello. Check, check. Hi, guys. Oh my goodness. Everkey with the 3 months. Thank you, Everkey. And Firefox with the 24. Big resub. Thank you, too. Thank you, thank you. How y'all doing? We kind of have a jam-packed episode today. A couple things planned. Should be exciting.
The map.
You're here.
Everything's working. I'm here to cause problems on purpose.
Thank God. Bless Neko and those who helped.
You did not hear the story. Neko and Scarlet helped me rebuild my entire PC.
Minecraft?
I've heard, yeah.
I pulled my all-in-one liquid cooler out because that died. That was the issue. I was running 90 degrees Celsius on my CPU.
Fucking shit, dude.
Yeah, so that's why nothing was working right. Like, even Discord scrolling through with my mouse wheel was causing my CPU to hit 70%.
Jeez. Yeah.
So we pulled that one out. I pulled the 2 front fans off the front of my tower. Then we pulled everything apart. Then Neko and Scarlet were watching me on my camera, and I had a little headlamp on. And we slowly started to realize that they daisy-chained all of the power units for my current fans into one plug, which doesn't really help the case run effectively. So we undid that. I pulled 2 fans out. I put the new one on the front. Found out it doesn't fit flush because of my USB ports on the front top. So I ripped those shits out because I was like, I don't need those. It's hampering me. So I put it back there, took that 3rd fan out, we put it flush. I remounted the 2 fans to the top and then remounted 1 fan to the back as a radiator cooler, and everything runs fine now.
These bitches don't got
Awesome.
Just brought the entire gang in with
I rebuilt my whole PC. Eventually I'm gonna buy a new case so that way everything fits as it should.
Yeah. Until then,
But
well done.
I'm currently
Good stuff.
barely running at 80 degrees, and it doesn't stay there. It cools back down to like a brisk 73.
Gotcha.
So I should be good now.
Okay. Sweet. Glad you got it figured out.
Oh, and I'm now at 32 gigabytes of RAM because I have 2 16 sticks instead of 2 8s.
Nice, yeah. That's something I need to upgrade is my RAM.
Which is nice because I'm sitting at a nice 45.
Both it.
Oh, they're ready for the kill day. Look.
Hi. I'm gonna face myself.
Look out how behind you is the chill day.
Yeah, you look like an asshole.
The chill day.
Yeah, I build pseudoscience and also on pack.
Yeah. Legion of Skeletons.
medication that mostly just like passes like a lot of the symptoms and duration. So all I have right now is just a sore throat.
Okay, that's
I'm
good.
pacing myself. Yeah.
Good, good.
Okay, yeah,
I might.
Do you take like ibuprofen or anything? Or?
I fixed Iris'
Yeah.
skin tone.
For
It
my
was so
Okay.
wrong.
I just I'm an Advil and then some
Yeah.
for my
I'm so
condition.
upset with myself.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, that
whitewashed
helps a
my
lot.
own character, and I'm so mad about it
Yeah.
because my monitor's color
Movies.
fucked up.
Nice. Gotta love
Because
it.
they were completely different
Yeah.
saturation than my tablet color.
This is my new Aegis character.
Oh, cool.
So
Hey.
I just want
Nice.
to die. I want to die. That's how I feel.
This leg is.
Hey, the positive. Wow, my scar looks so much worse now. It's great.
Oh my god, she's seen the sun.
It's fixed. Don't fucking comment on it in character. I'm gonna call you cuss out.
I'm not going to. I already told you this.
Positive test.
I know. But this is my friend thread I have.
You think
I have something really cute to Iris.
No.
Hold up. I had a really cute thing to Iris. Hold up.
Little boy.
I know I saw. You better be taking it easy.
Yeah, I'm pacing myself. I'm also on Advil, Sudafed.
Yeah, if it
All I
gets
have
real
right now
bad.
is
You muted or
yeah.
what's happening here?
I'm here to cause
Yes, I'm muted.
problems.
I said,
Okay.
who's this girl?
I'm a new Aegis character.
Ooh,
Now I can't, now it's just not like
Very
background people going for
Victor would be proud.
Rapier, nice. We need more fencers.
Yeah, I haven't. So, it's one of the ones I haven't tried yet. So.
the cleanest place.
Yeah, surprisingly, it's one of the lesser. Oh, I'm dying.
Really.
I
She already has a
really.
flushed face.
Because they forgot I'm that guy.
Dying chat.
Still wear it. It's just he has
It's
to.
like they got amnesia.
I'm running away. Your connection to VR chat is timed out. Alrighty. Are we still live chat? We good? Why is Toolkit not working? Come on, man. We're still alive? Okay.
Rose, don't jinx it. Actually, speaking of which, I should.
Like no lag at all.
Damn, voice bot is like killing my
Have they implemented any updates recently? Oh, that reminds me. Never mind.
I need my fucking.
Oh.
Everything changes.
Not that
properly.
one.
You broke me. What opening that up is
When you woke up, I started lagging.
Okay. Hopefully Starlink cooperates today, guys.
Understandable.
How y'all doing? Happy Saturday. Dang, why is... my toolkit's just not wanting to work today, I guess. This bar won't work. Hmm.
You're so fast.
Hajime no Ippo.
I think I've also sorted out the sound on my sword. But now, it should be quiet as shit as soon as you step like 5 feet from me. Yep, what? No.
So beautiful.
Chill day. You ready for a chill day, guys?
Oh my gosh, it's a Halcifer on a night that is a moon that is full. Can't believe he's gonna die.
No die here.
But like he's a don't not on campus.
This is the night
I said it was
Vic
illegal.
permas.
Not on campus.
I said it was illegal to perma.
Remember, on
Dude.
campus, you must stop.
If you
Sounds
on
so
campus,
dead.
I'm gonna cough into your open mouth.
You're red. That means stop.
I'm conserving my energy.
This one is immune to diseases of all kinds.
Oh, I said I was character bleeding, so it's gonna be you, not Victor.
Ah, you're gonna cough through roleplay and give me
Yeah.
COVID.
Gremlin walk?
Bovid. I bested and pet at pod. I got a new roach. I did not Victor, so Bovid.
Don't stay on too long, huh?
On your vocal cords, don't do that.
No, I spoke.
Mm.
I spoke.
Probably 3 hours. If I feel good, then I'll keep going, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm
If you
not
hop
gonna
off, I'll
push
assume
myself.
X.
we're dying.
I
Yeah.
don't care.
You.
My voice is used to doing stupid fucking.
I just don't have energy. That's why I said I'd be probably cosplaying Victor, because I don't have any energy.
Oh my god.
I'm cooking right now, actually. I was writing something
Fatigue.
as a win to what you wrote before.
Yeah.
Oh, are you writing a response
Also,
to
sleepless
my,
nights.
to my research
Yeah.
paper?
Head researcher at Argus wanted to debate you.
Not getting any sleep whatsoever? Or-
No, I am. It's just on and off. I'll wake up and my throat's so dry that, like, when I swallow, it feels like razor blades.
Ah, gotcha.
PM doesn't work on me because my insomnia is that fucking bad now.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, the medicine I'm taking for my COVID specifically makes my mouth taste like metal. And sometimes that'll wake me up. Sometimes it'll get really strong.
It's that
And I'll
unusual
wake up and
taste in the
start
middle of the
gagging
night.
because it's so gross.
Who also got the secret
Yeah.
information about.
Yeah, all things considered, I'm like doing alright. Like, I'm functional, literally.
Good.
Yeah.
You have that brain fog?
Meanwhile, the Lost Princess.
No, I'm just tired.
Time to make plans.
Better than I usually am. Yeah. So I'm gonna pace myself there.
After session.
No combat from me. Just energy
Yeah.
draining or training or anything.
for our warp
Mhm.
Okay.
If people want to train with me, go fuck yourself. No.
Not even meditation?
No.
Okay.
I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Where the fuck did he go?
Find a couch and just
Oh, there he is.
lay.
Yeah, I'll lay on the Ignis couch. Just come and like be like, "Hey, you okay?" No. Okay.
Where's Ellie? Oh, she's on the
Okay,
couch.
have a good night.
She's on the couch, like dying.
There's like 8 couches.
She's okay.
Which couch? One of them.
She
One
just
of them,
transitions to
fine.
each one. Yeah. Every like hour, she swaps to a
I just
different
like
couch.
the change of environment helps with my mental health.
We just need to get you a couch and put it underwater.
I do.
Just out in the... Oh yeah.
Yeah, she
you
does
do
have one in her room now.
No. My fucking
no,
fucking dorm room is like bikini bottom up in there, bruh.
Very
Fucking
moist
SpongeBob and shit floating around in there.
couch and books in there.
Why do you have to say that fucking
Yeah.
awful word?
What's wrong with moist?
Don't say that. I got.
We sleep on a moist bed together.
True. It's
Mm.
probably all moldy now. Growing seaweed and algae.
I'm sure. Oh my god, I'm sure it's anti-mold.
Yes.
Other bullshit. We have books in there.
Anti-mold enchantment.
So, something like that. Some
Anti-algae.
sort of magic bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah. It's magic, bro. I don't need to explain it.
True.
Okay.
Same reason
Just like
Augusta's
this because full moon's making me
freezing
so
room
moody.
has torches in it.
Has I thought they've been changed to be blue fire or crystal
Oh,
or
have they?
whatever.
It might. It's
I
been
don't
a while
know.
since I've been in a room.
Sure to
Maybe.
have them fill in the first 2 rows.
La la.
Actually, you could use that to technically a mention of a focus. I'm pretty sure those would have.
Am I doing a good job at sounding like Victor now? If I really lean into the phlegm.
It's pretty,
If I really lean into the phlegm, what am I doing?
Pretty spot on.
You
Oh
did
yeah,
this.
la la.
Lala
I'm the ambassador of Lala Dog. Yeah, I'm the ambassador of Lala Dog.
You are.
It is.
worked.
It is living in
It's
my
worked.
head.
There's an
rent
embassy
free.
in my head. You've
Yeah,
established.
Lala Dog. I would do it, but I don't got
You want to see something slight that I added to Iris today?
La la. La la. Yay! Hey, me too, man. Yippee! Yippee!
Blush toggle.
Look,
So happy.
the slight blush
It's so,
toggle.
it's so
Yeah.
slight. I love it. It's so
Look good.
slight.
When do we get the Victor
It
blush
makes
toggle?
me happy.
Never.
He's
Never.
physically incapable of blushing. His
That
blushing
was
is when
what
his eye
slumped.
color changes. Anytime Ellie rizzes him up, his eye color changes, dude. It's just him blushing.
He's going fucking feral. He's like, ah.
To the max.
He's a corpse. No pigmentation.
Be gentle to me.
Merlin.
I have Bofid. Be nice. Be nice.
Oh, poor thing.
Be nice.
No Bofid. Bofid
I'm
bad.
positive tested for Bofid.
Oh
There you go.
no.
Nice. Oh, how sweet.
Do you blush, Stark?
Never in my fucking life, Victor.
Now
Shut the
you
fuck up.
have it. Yeah, you have it now.
Have you seen Blade 1 or Blade 2? Blade 2. Do
Never in my life. Shut
Thank you.
you remember that quote?
I
you
don't
blush?
know.
Dang it.
It's been a while since I've seen Blade.
Yeah,
I
Blade
need to
2,
rewatch
that's
Blade,
that's
actually.
one of the
new
famous
Blade's coming
quotes.
out, though. I gotta see if that's gonna be
I'm
any good
so
or not.
excited for New Blade. It better be
PG-13
good.
Blade.
Or they're
I
gonna
hope
have
it's
riots
good.
on their hands.
Is it PG-13?
I hope it's R.
Fuck.
I don't know. I heard
I
heard
hope it's
rumblings
R. It
it was
better be fucking
PG-13.
R.
It better be.
I mean, they're
PG-13,
doing
that's
Deadpool in
fucking
MCU. Why can't they do?
It's Marvel,
You know,
so they're
Blade
trying
is-
to.
Shan's apparently having trouble getting in.
Is she? Uh-oh.
Hey.
Who is?
Just your chat
I had a
disconnected you.
blush toggled Iris.
So
cute.
then I'll die because I've had it
Hmm.
twice.
How many we got in the map?
It's so powerful.
It's so slight, and I'm eating dinner.
27.
Girl.
That's my actual name.
She shouldn't have any problem.
I
Oh.
think it's...
Yeah. You're
Nom,
talking
nom,
to
nom.
When I
someone.
do this, is like my favorite.
Be nice.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm
Hands
being
over
nice
Fix
about
it.
your COVID. You be nice about my thumb. I haven't had
So
time.
Oh my
cute.
God.
It brings me
Oh my
such joy.
Goodness.
I can't wait to die.
Oh, there's Shen.
Dude, I hate it. I hate being sick because usually I talk in a deeper tone. That's voice training.
Yeah.
But I have to speak normally. Yeah.
How are you feeling?
I'm on Sudafed and Advil. All things considered, I'm alright. I have a sore throat, but that's it. I've been on Paxlovid or whatever the fuck it is for the medicine for COVID that like axes all the symptoms. So I'm doing alright.
I don't know why when
I'm pacing myself.
COVID, I thought you were talking about the convention. So I thought you were taking medication.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, you know.
What? I know. From Pax. Pax brand medication. I can't. Don't look at me like that.
Like, Ellie,
I'm just looking at you.
are you okay? And I'll be like,
Exactly.
I look like I'm okay. I'll
You'd be dead.
bite somebody.
Is
Yeah.
Ribbo?
Do it. I'll laugh.
She got an excuse because of the full moon. Feeling out of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's an excuse. She can be angry.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna check
I ain't
if
gonna
we're ready
roll
to
for
go.
it. My role is I have COVID.
Yeah. That's your role.
Yeah, usually I roll. Yeah, I mean, usually I roll for like how she's feeling, but yeah, I'm not gonna roll for this. This is how I feel. I can't.
Kaz. Give him a couple minutes.
Yantu over here just starts listening.
I know you were.
I'm not coming up there.
Oh god.
I'm too lazy to ascend.
To join Crystal.
Does be chilling, Chris Lord.
I finally got
2005.
What they failed me on was, I have the paper right here. No, it was no bitches.
Wait for it.
She's having some music issues, it's fine. She doesn't like
Because he
music.
needs to learn how to do.
Charlie 62.
Sick tune. Sicky tune. He's doing good though. I'm almost 99% sure I got COVID last year because I lost my taste and I had all the symptoms. I never got myself checked out, but man, it was rough. Rough 2 weeks. And Toonie is immune compromised, so it is quite dangerous. For them specifically.
That could be used for like a slime.
Where is stealth?
Oh god, I just realized that my audio is on.
How long have I been fucking up?
What art thou? Chips. No.
You should have a material toggle to make the old shininess.
That was the one thing I didn't find. So if you found something,
I found something for that.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm here now. Holy
Migraines, yeah. Fatigue. No taste. At least we can brag, guys, that, like, we have lived through a global pandemic. You know? We can tell our kids our grandchildren. Yeah, I lived through COVID. You dodged a twig? Oh, don't jinx yourself. The sucky thing about COVID is that it's gonna stick around forever, from what I've seen and read. It's like a common cold now, until we find like a permanent, cure. And to scare you guys even more, it supposedly can evolve and get worse. So. That's wonderful.
It's so
Do I take a bow or do I take a magic rifle?
I don't know. No,
yeah, you're fine.
I'm
Mr. Stealth, we set to go?
Yeah, give up. Sorry. Yes, I'm ready to go.
Okay, I shall ring the bell.
Veteran guard.
Ben was calling.
I mean, don't push it. You gotta cut it
Hello, everybody! First of all, I want to just brag. I just bought a new PC, and I got over 60 frames. Sorry. Yeah. Ow! I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay.
Kill him where he stands.
Get him now. Second, as you guys saw, we had the announcement. World Anvil is out. We know there's lots of stuff that we have yet to put on there, but we've been sitting on it for far too long. So it's out there. If you haven't signed up already, just put your username in the World Anvil section, and we're gonna just start filtering through all that stuff. If you guys have questions, just send them down and use the World Anvil channel, or talk to us privately. We'll get to it eventually. Right, that's pretty much the main thing I had. The rest is from Hal and Emo. Love you guys.
I just got one thing. We'll be triggering night for story weave purposes a bit earlier than usual, about an hour, so don't freak out. Yeah, enjoy the longer night today. I think that's it.
All right, everyone get in. We'll ring the bell. Go, go.
Did you want to talk about the thing?
Wait, boys, gentlemen.
Yes.
Do you want me to start announcements and ring the bell at top of the hour? Yeah? Or 20 minutes? Or do you want me to give them more of a half hour? How long do you want me to ring the bell? When?
I'm good for either.
Cat person.
Probably good.
We're starting.
Yeah.
We're not
Top of the
starting
hour?
too late today, so yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Alright. Going. Bye. Cause I'm gonna be Hannah first.
The hour to you.
Okay.
If you...
Yep, be Hannah, and then whenever you're ready, just switch over.
Alright, let's do it!
You follow me. We shall talk.
Holy shit.
He's
Yeah, you can.
His was
like,
his was all about bombers.
my
Like
legs.
exploding things.
Stop backing up. Which room? Where are we going?
My room. Vic's room.
Okay.
Yeah, see there. Okay, so he would have brought in a poor schmuck. Actually brought in and
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Would this be at night or during the day?
Yeah, he would have returned closer to the night
Okay.
for the purpose of hiding of what he was doing.
Gotcha. So for brevity's sake, we'll say Cassidy got Victor's attention somehow, and introduced him to this poor sap. This acquaintance. And after questionably looking at his professor in kind of disbelief, he would accept this generous gift, and Cassidy would witness Victor charm this individual. Victor's eyes would go red, and he would ask the individual to follow him. And that would have been the last he would have seen of this acquaintance.
All right, I'll make note of that. And Cassidy would have left it at that. No questions asked. Just have a good day, cadet.
Mm-hmm. And there would be
he knows exactly.
no one in particular. There would be
exactly
a
what he
fresh grave in the graveyard, freshly dug up.
I have a question.
Yeah.
There is confusion from last episode. Certain people are thinking that we can no longer leave the island until morning announcements, but it was just for that episode, correct?
Just for that episode, Stealth mentioned that at the start. That's kind of a general rule that isn't really enforced in the morning, at least, to have people to wake up and not leave the island per se, unless you're a prefect. But I don't think we enforce that rule too much. So that was just for that
Okay,
episode.
because that's new to me. Okay. All right, I'll pass it on to GG. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for helping Rock, by the way, Neko. Good job.
What was that?
Thanks for helping Rock, by the way.
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries.
Mhm.
I'm glad it fixed.
Yeah.
Now you can get your.
So for the last episode, it was a hard rule. Going forward, it's a soft rule. It's not really a rule that's enforced, but it.
Oh, okay.
Socializing it.
It's a class spell.
Let's wait like 10 seconds.
Morning, dearest. You alive?
Barely. What fucking day is it?
No clue.
What? Okay.
A school day. What is it?
I don't know. I feel crabby.
Not enough sleep. I mean, you did
No,
cuddle
I
me all
slept
night.
fine.
Wouldn't go to bed.
Yeah? there a problem with that? You want me to stop?
If it's making you lose sleep, yes.
It is not, actually. It helps me sleep.
Perhaps it's that time of month, then.
The way you word it.
I have no idea.
Well, you can rule that out because I biologically don't have that happen.
A full moon, I mean.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Well, take it easy today. Try not to bite someone's head off.
You too. Even though you're like not affected, unless you are.
Full
Not that I'm like
moons-
worried you're going to.
No.
I'd be pretty pissed if you did, even after the talk that we had. No. Oh, not burning yourself out.
The lichen wants to duel me on a full moon.
Okay. He doesn't have anything holy, so just be careful.
I just merely need to beat him again.
Sorry, I fucked up your hair. Okay, put him in his place or whatever.
Yes.
Okay, so when you can't move, I'll carry you out to the lovely night sky. Will you heal up again?
He's going to have to work for that to happen. I'll meet you outside. Didn't think he'd actually do it. Bringing in that peasant. I feel fantastic. Haven't had warm blood from the neck in months. I wonder if he'll oblige me again. That or he's going to tattle. And get me in trouble. though he would be causing his own downfall in the process. Well, whatever the matter is, he's trying to get on my good side.
Let's return to the admin building then.
Yes.
Bring them with then, as long as we're not doing
They always
combat
bite back.
things. They don't want them to get hurt.
Can I get you, Professor? Alright, I got vinegar. Surely not.
They do.
You say so. I ain't never been bitten by a rabbit before. I wouldn't like an bee to too quick.
What do you mean? Ew. It's painful.
Oh, I think it's probably painful to be bitten by most things, except for ducks. Ducks probably can't bite that hard. They got like bills and stuff.
Today.
You know?
I guess like a solid chai.
Today's quite lively here.
Diluted with water.
Per usual.
Breakfast or?
I'll find you a duck then, I guess.
I don't want to get
Morning.
I made it myself, you know.
Morning.
Gourmet chef.
Any plans for training today?
Morning.
cooking, but never had time.
Morning.
What's up?
Not sure yet.
You're still on this?
Well, you're still unsure. I'm probably gonna drag either Stark or Gavin to do some stuff later on. Yeah, later a bit more of elemental training.
Very well.
Body enhancement magic, just in general. We're gonna keep reinforcing that, especially for you.
My musical instrument provides told me to be loud and enunciate.
All right.
The audience can hear your ground drive.
Okay, I understand what you were saying.
Hopefully, depending on how this class goes, definitely after class. Because I don't think we're gonna have too much time before the bell rings.
I'm an enunciator.
I'll stick around after assembly.
Something last.
That's who I am.
I learned something last duel. Werewolves hurt.
No? Yeah, being pushed into the corner and just put a hammer on top of you.
He didn't put it on me.
Yeah.
That was a full... Because he saw the shield, he was trying to break it, and the timer ran out on the shield spell. So he just went straight through it into my chest.
I find myself quite busy now.
This is why I'm happy I wear full plate.
It certainly has its uses, especially with a story like that. Yeah, you kind of face the same situation. I deal with Misty and her hammer. No matter how much we deal with that, it still goes through.
Yeah, you probably need to learn how to fight a bit more without my shield, or in cases of losing it, because he ripped it right out of my hand.
Yes. Remember Lila's technique?
Which was that? Which one?
Instead of receiving the full impact, she was receiving some of it and then pushing it away.
Oh, I generally do that. Against larger foes, I will always try to veer it, so that way I'm not taking the full blunt, unless there's people that I can't let get hit at all.
I think in general, just put it in all the blocking, that way you can even get an advantage on the enemy getting off balance, so you can just counterattack immediately with your mace.
Yeah, that's generally my go-to, depending on their swing pattern.
Yeah, how's your wrist doing on that, by the way?
Walk away for now.
Arm
You probably
and
broke it so hard, yeah.
arm and everything is okay. Like I said, once he went that form, I could start feeling it, and that's why I started using my magical shield more, because I don't feel the impact on that one. But he would shatter it every time when he was in that full wolf form, so it could only take one block. Hence why I've been practicing trying to reinforce it and make a stronger version.
Okay.
That's why I told him, just wait, I'll get another shield, and he said, I hate you if you do.
Shield on top of another shield on top of another shield.
Look, eventually if I have enough shields, I don't have to worry about a massive monster just billowing through.
You're definitely gonna be known as a shield hero later on.
Shield hero.
That would be a name.
Tip your armor with silver spikes. See if he gets far.
Oh. That's another thing.
I feel I'd have to ask. Actually, Wolfsbane might not be a bad idea once we go up north.
Definitely gonna need some.
Because that won't be, 100% lethal. It can at least be used in small doses to weaken them.
Yeah. That's a plan.
It would be good to stop for the trip, whenever that may be.
That is true. I think I will
I love the
probably go
alcohol,
to the
white
greenhouse and start growing
We're gonna
some.
break it.
It takes a while to grow anyways.
A cork to a point where you just either grab a branch and break it, or you grab the little lever that
I'm gonna be beaten up
Start
there, aren't
first
I?
with a model. Start with a model, make it like a tree trunk or like something, and see how much it goes.
Sort of.
That would be cool in your bottles, that's for sure.
Like cat girl research. I gotta keep my eye on
The only thing I'm worried is, will it be to keep things away, or because I'm there, they just want to snuff it out?
A little bit of both.
Understood. Good to know.
Mana crystals and all that.
I will probably be coming to you and Zachary for up there stuff, because I'm sure you guys have more information.
When you need a cast and
I've never been.
you're trying to save your mana.
I will do my best to inform you of the dangers.
Exactly.
Hold on, I'm just gonna also take a bite of something else.
I would rather avoid causing an accident, if possible.
No inexpensive feat. Yeah.
You will be both a detriment and a threat to most there.
Ah. That is understandable.
I'm sure. Considering the Academy's minds,
The books didn't really.
whenever I need to replace one.
She means
I don't know if there's any books in that area.
Wait, no, I think
The undead
I know I've read books.
encyclopedia can glean some information, but there are
Okay.
dangers there that aren't in that book, from what I've seen.
Just have titties.
it escapes me right for a second.
That would make sense if there's only things that are present there and nowhere else. Then you'd have to get it from someone of a direct source.
clearly you don't see her purse.
They're all potions for that, yes.
Well, if we ever see something we don't know, I guess I'll go to you and describe it and see if you've ever seen it before then.
Well, having an illusion won't have the same effect, though.
And hopefully we can avoid fighting whatever it is, if it's unknown.
I have lived there all my life and continuously discover new threats. That is necromancy for you.
Ah.
One of these days I'm gonna actually learn that.
How you doing, Big Ring?
I have a sample of the tea I've been trying to make with the blood.
I don't know.
You know, that's a whole mood. If I'm being honest.
Are you okay with animal blood? Or is that not good for you? I can't use actual blood right now because I'd have to ask for that.
Call it the Earth Glide.
It's like diet blood, if that makes sense. But yes, I can drink it.
Will it? Okay, we'll test it in a little bit. I made the first sample of the blood tea. We'll try it.
Oh, did
I'm
you?
not sure how to. It's animal blood.
Did you do?
How are you doing?
Oh. I mean, that's the most simple.
I have to
right now.
ask
Spell into a
first for that.
strictly somatic spell.
Yeah.
Understandable.
See how it goes.
That is the same with my staff. It requires the young woman to wait.
I should probably ask about that.
Be very busy saying he has like lots of meetings when I heard someone else talk.
He'll get around to us.
It is indeed a full
He
moon
promised he
today.
would.
I know. That's why I said at the teenager.
Okay, that makes sense. It's good I have an explanation for feeling a bit like a bitch. So.
Being the commander, as they've titled him, he sure has a lot of people to get to.
He's loud.
It is.
The curse of being reliable.
Morning walk.
Sure, why not?
Anyways, I'm gonna head to the stadium and do some exercise.
And clean up after yourself. That's what I'm asking.
Anything from the cafe? Okay. Bell hits.
Yes, sir.
I'm not doing a bunch of stuff.
I could make Evershine wine trees.
And don't.
I'm gonna do that.
Do it at the vineyard.
We need you all to function.
Of course. And definitely not wait, I'm gonna go and mail a letter to Rex and say when they're coming back.
No, if I'm not around when this thing's happening, can you like come and find me before you get like turned into ground beef? Or Zach gets turned into ground beef?
I will
Either
attempt
way,
to.
There's going to be ground beef. You'll
I've
attempt
yet
to
to
find
see
me
him.
and tell me? Okay, thanks. Oh, okay. Oh, there goes the walk.
So much for going to a stadium.
Tell us the things that we are doing today. Hooray. Later, lovebirds!
What? I am so sorry that I like walking.
Click another goddamn portal and make me go somewhere else. Fucking cunt.
Tiny version of a tree that has alcohol inside it.
Sounds like a great idea.
And then eventually I'll make it bigger, and then people are gonna be happy. When a big, massive.
We needed to grow
tree
fruit
gives them
infused
alcoholic beverage.
alcohol.
I think that is possible. I know that I was talking to someone and like, yeah, you could, yeah.
2 hours. I got this.
It just takes a lot of time.
It's not the first night. I imagine you've had a sleepless night.
Hey, you know what? Y'all offer me a bed. I'll accept that. That's good enough for me.
God, my existence today.
Yep.
Can't say I'm a little jealous.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you fine, you fine.
You'd like using your feet.
Go ahead, just have to check in.
Just time to do a lot of leg
It's really been refreshing lately since I'm no longer angry.
Specifically, like the
It's really good.
software. You know, we got a delivery.
It's only been like a couple of days.
Yeah, you can do that too.
I've had.
Yeah, but you know me, I could flip on a dime.
For the side of my ear.
It's seriously a
I'm
problem.
just thankful that everything's all good today.
Victor, I got permission for a blood bag, so I can try with that. But we'll try the sample first, and then I'll try to make it. Okay.
Very well.
Man, that's some mood.
You may be
Did we
seated.
fight to the death today?
If you wish to
I'll
be
keep
beaten again.
this morning's announcements brief, as I do not believe there's any fairy mail. Today you'll be doing a magic lesson by own Professor Cassidy. I'll leave him to explain the details. Afterwards, the medical has asked me to inform a medical squad they'll be having a meeting briefly after class. I believe the medical bell will be rung to assemble. Anyway, Professor Cassidy?
I don't believe I ever got which hall we were meeting in. All right. Today we will be going. Well, just for that, we're gonna go Crystal Thorn.
What the fuck?
For interrupting me. Today we'll be going over the basics of, call it Introduction to Foci. We'll be getting in a little more of that once we get into the hall, but yeah, I hope you have some writing utensils and some paper. Make sure you're taking notes.
Alright, Crystal Thorn then. Dismissed.
Where even? Never mind.
There are emblems above the hallways. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Hey, I'm serious about our duel, by the way. I want to figure out how good
Can
my
I make
full
a
stuff
quick?
is. I'm probably gonna ask Barian if he can oversee it later.
Cadets, just a quick thing. After your classes, if there's anyone who is well versed in tracking and stalking, hunting prey, we would like some volunteers to a small expedition outside the barrier. That is all.
Sounds like right
That's
up
not I cannot stop. Except for my eyes, I cannot
Mission
stop.
for me! First place, man! We don't have anything in the Vanguard's barren spot! Barren! It's a desert!
You should interrupt me then.
Who's gonna do that?
The hunting squad.
I think we're gonna go find out why.
And
perhaps we should
Right.
You know what?
Yeah.
We're having a lesson.
Very smooth. Favorite teacher in the whole wide world does that to me. Crazy.
By my blackness, I can't believe it, sir.
It's crazy.
Okay, that you'll survive. Consider it extra special.
Yes, sir.
Not worth it.
What does that mean? I mean, he's got a uniform, right?
Well, think about it. If you, because you're.
For you, it'd be like by the greenness of my skin.
Hey, what up? What up, Chips Ahoy? What up?
Follow the sound.
What's going on with you, man?
Ain't nothing wrong, bro. Everything is all great today. You know, I feel great. I feel powerful. I feel immaculate.
I'm happy for you, Ryder.
Thank you. I no longer feel like shit. I actually feel like.
I'm glad.
I'm pissed there's a hunting thing happening. I wanna go.
Best take it easy today.
Yeah, I know. Another day.
Stop.
Also make it about things like your skin. You can make it about like your features, you know. Because there's a lot of races that that just
Morning,
display
Ellie.
other features, right?
Hi.
So weird and by the pointedness of my pointy ears. They're just
Maybe you don't say that one.
I don't
Maybe
trust any food that gets smaller.
Hey, I got the door for you.
Really don't.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm actually quite quiet, respectable.
You don't eat any meat?
You're using a lot of big words this morning.
That is evil. Meat is not
Maybe because I study.
Second. Oh,
I like this when we're behind Stark, so whenever he laughs, I can laugh at him, and he'll hear me.
Oh my god! I know you can't tell I'm looking at you, but I am.
Even though I'm
You're so busy.
I'll go next time.
Alright, so.
I'll be in spirit.
As a test, those in the back rows, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, the very back rows, you all can hear me.
Why did you say it like that?
I want to be inclusive.
Okay, I know the
Feels offensive.
carpets here are a little low on their charge, and wanted to make sure you can hear me well. I will come up there.
Stars.
Alright, so make sure everyone's here. So right off the bat, before we get into the nitty-gritty of things, who here can answer a question for me? What are the components of spellcasting? Can anyone answer that?
Another basics class.
Verbal, semantic, like with gestures and material.
I suppose a few people need it.
Very correct. So, it's good. Won't have to go over that. But if anybody has any questions about any of that, feel free to ask me after the class. So, let's get right. If you would all please grab the books on the table that will be relevant today.
Over there.
I'll grab a couple.
I'll get it. I'll get you one.
Sure, there's a brown one for me.
I'll grab it.
You're fine, you can sit down. I can
No,
get
no.
you one.
Okay, thanks.
Look, you see
Sorry.
I am dying. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh gosh, it's like watching a slow train crash.
I'm being okay, we can just share.
I am watching.
Okay, I want the. I can pull this.
Okay, bye.
There you go, Lux.
I can share.
Thank you.
Oh, true. Yeah, we can share. We can share.
Here you go.
Remember,
You can.
guys,
We can set this back, and you can.
Here, Jamie. Jamie, here.
Even at this point, I will share with them now.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
I'll share the Rana.
Hold on, my arm is. We're not.
God, it's only played right here. Already.
Oh fuck.
Did I get you a brown one?
Yeah, he did. It was on the. Was it off to the side? It was for little me.
A single braille one off to the side, yes.
A little old me. Yeah. Oh. He was here the whole time. Thank you. Wow.
Reliving the good old days.
All right, everybody got a book?
Yes, sir.
Well, at least every table.
Majority.
All right. So,
Jamie.
okay.
These are definitely gonna be the key points of this, I think.
As I was saying, with foci, obviously, we have Stola here. This is my foci. There are different materials you can use in a foci. They have different affinities, temperaments, and, well, personalities, I suppose you could say. Depending on the materials you select for the construction, you can get varying different results.
Look at this book, guys. Beautiful.
Too much to go into today.
Props to Stealth and Conf. I think Conf wrote it, and Stealth got the acid and put it in.
So, matching affinities and your varying personalities, I'm getting ahead of myself. Excuse me. There's going to be a class later down the road for the actual making of foci. So,
you got this, Jack.
having a personal connection to a component
It's nerve-wracking teaching.
will help increase the
This is public speaking, essentially.
of the foci dramatically. Hence, Stola here. I have a very deep connection with my foci, and she has never once let me down. Very potent whenever I cast. Now, the most common foci you will see are wands. Wands are constructed of a wooden base, and I'll look into submitting a requisition form for the relevant material for the books and the various kinds of wood to Professor Crescent. So, if anyone's curious about that and wants to look in on it on their own free time, I'll try to get that squared away for you. However, the core of the wand is probably the most crucial material. In most mass-produced wands, the connection is weak and you can't really cast above the standard basic spell. It's why the ones we have at the school here generally are only Lumos or Arcane Bolt. It's basic. There's no connection, but when you craft your own, it'll open up your window a little more. As I keep saying, but having a personal connection is very important if you want a very good focus. And what I mean by personal connection, it could be the material you received was a gift, or a creature willingly gave it to you for one reason or another. I'm generally not one for talking. So forgive me. Trying to find the right words to put this in.
You got this, Jack. He's so nervous.
This connection with whatever material you have will make your focus so much more powerful. I can't stress that enough. And it will be loyal to you. And I know that's probably an odd thing to say, but a focus is, think of it more as an extension of yourself, rather than just some.
Vow is my focus.
If that makes any sense to you. It's why I talked to Stola here. I don't know, it might sound like the ravings of an old man, but feels right, if that makes any sense. And another kind of foci is the mana rifles. I'm sure most of you have seen those, and I'm sure you've all heard them at one point or another. They are much more standard issue, and it is a worker line production. Their components are strictly picked for the standardization and consistency. It's why just about anyone can pick them up and use them. However, yeah, again, raising
Hey, Kaiga.
an old man.
You're sorry in advance?
Their connection
Squint.
is just
I squinted
mechanical
you.
and impersonal. Though it's stable and consistent, I will give it that.
You bullshit your way through public speaking in school, Falco.
The primary focus that you will find on a
Yeah.
mana rifle is the crystal. At the very end.
That was the worst
I'm sure
class.
you all know the crystal I'm talking about.
Any sort of presentation in school, ugh. PTSD,
And it's put
man.
into that crystal, which is engraved with the various runes that you need to.
I wasn't bad at it, I don't think. But I thought I was. I thought I was terrible.
Read the runes, could even dismantle the rifle, and read its specifications.
Without fail, I would not sleep the day before.
Please do not take apart
Or the day of.
mana rifles here.
That's how nervous I would get.
At least without informing someone. And yes, in theory, you could also modify them, but again, please do not modify or dismantle any of the school property without express permission. Though, with that said, if you did all that, one in theory could change what said rifle could fire. And, an example, fire. In terms of the element. Mass-produced foci are fairly weak compared to the more personal foci, but what they give in return is the consistency and ease of production that make them worthwhile for use within the CAF. I'm sorry, I seems I got a bit ahead of myself. I was meaning to take questions between each bullet point. Yes, Hannah.
If it's not too personal, what's your core of your foci?
Core? You know, I haven't been asked that in quite some time.
Improv. Improv moment.
Well,
If it's too personal, I won't. Cry, sir. Sorry.
oh no, sorry, it seems like the Flux was coming after me, Opal.
Share a similar foci. It's a gem.
Yeah,
Very beautiful,
sorry. Vivina.
You said there was going to be a class on making foci in the future? Does that mean that we will be able to make our own foci?
Oh.
Potentially. I am still in the process of discussing some things with the higher-ups, so we'll see if the curriculum allows for it.
Well, I hope it goes through.
Creating foci is a relatively expensive ordeal, but in instances of learning, it's something that is worthwhile. So I'll do my best. And there's a lot of requisitions
Good answer.
I'm going to have to fill out for, so I'll do my best. Stark.
Two questions, actually. Firstly, Professor Willow had taught a bit about foci in the prior, and we did have rune-working benches to work on foci. Do you know if we'll see the return of those benches? I've been meaning to do some work on them.
Oh god, they're drilling
That
them.
is one of the things I'm in the middle of requisitioning.
The second question was in regards to the mono rifles. How would one get permission to dismantle one for service?
I would probably suggest getting permission from the headmistress first.
Understood.
Dars.
What do you normally do to take good care of your weapon? Out of curiosity.
How many times a day do you polish that bad boy?
Oh my god.
Is standard weapon maintenance, but I do have to make sure the runes inscribed in the various places on my foci is still in working condition and maintaining it and such in the magical sense.
Liang. I have a question. You specified too much about the personality and the connection you have with your weapon. What happens if you cannot connect to them? Is it like a type of relationship you have to build up, or is there any things that you can mess around with that?
If the connection is incompatible, it will drastically weaken the weapon.
What's up? Okay, excuse myself.
In terms of
Yeah, what's going on? You okay?
it being stolen or whatnot,
Yeah, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
if a foci is stolen, it will dramatically weaken the foci or refuse to work in general. Stark.
Oh, she actually had a question. I was just raising my hand so you could see them.
Oh, my apologies, Hoshi. What's your question?
Can foci contain mana?
They can store mana for the duration of the spell. However, you will need a mana crystal, such as these, on the weapon if you wanted to store it for longer periods of time. Alright, I got time for a few more questions. Oh, my apologies.
No problem. In regards to the runes and such on these foci, you mentioned that if they're damaged in sort of way, it could possibly make the foci inoperable or weaken. To what extent? If, as an example, if I were to scratch out one of the runes, is it going to explode? Is it going to just cease functioning? What are the possibilities if someone were to do such a thing?
It would depend on what the rune did for the spell. However, that's touching on more advanced topics that will probably be taken care of in a future lesson.
He's doing good.
Nerali.
They're drilling him, and he's
Say that weapon binding would
He's doing good.
increase the relationship with your weapon if you were to use it as a foci?
I've never experienced that particular scenario, but it should. I suppose in theory, this Stola here was never a weapon first.
In regards to some guy that weren't yours already, how would you go about improving your relationship with them?
It depends on how it was taken. If it was in a hostile manner, probably irreparable. But it would still probably, if not, it would more than likely be roughly the same as a normal foci. Any more questions? Well, if everyone doesn't have any questions, then suppose today's lesson is dismissed.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, for the newer cadets, please, I highly recommend you read the book that you have now. And if any of you have any questions, please find me and I'll do my best to answer those questions.
Understood. So I have the worst urge to just sit around all the leaves and stuff that I got and see what
I'm
kind
going
of
to
weird ass tea
see if I can fill out a form to give to the headmistress about one of those rifles.
Are you like exempt from this policy?
I'm willing to teach.
Yes, I have one already.
It's kind of been boiling up.
Yeah.
It's kind of been boiling
Who named it too?
Her.
You have expressed interest.
Add to the curve, you could say.
What do I need to do with the book?
I will make sure that
Yeah, you're cheating.
I'll drop it off for you.
I was asking about the weapon bindings because I remember what Rex told us when we left. How's it going?
If you don't wish to hold on to
I mean, I think it will facilitate it as a series, but I think it involves a little bit more.
we can take these
This is. This is
It doesn't work. It's still there.
We'll get you some foci glasses.
I'll just put on top.
I guess.
Maybe they can
Honestly-
put it back in its proper.
I don't know, like.
Okay, everyone's just putting it in there. Okay.
Very well.
be going to this medical meeting.
Try this out.
So,
Victor, do you want to try it?
if we're doing anything, let me know.
Oh, let me try.
We were just gonna shoot
Sure.
shots in the classroom.
If I explode,
Not in the
I
classroom.
mean
Jeez.
you.
Oh yeah, okay.
Why would you explode?
I'm coming.
If I wanted that to happen, it would have happened already.
Oi. Whoa.
So Chips was taking notes on how to ferment fish and use fish as a foci. I said, whatever you do, do not lemon pepper or lemon Ellie, or you'll die.
Microaggression?
Hey, bestie. What?
It's a microaggression.
What's up? How's your notes doing?
Good. I'm just waiting for some people.
If he talks about fermenting around me, I know it's gonna be suspicious.
I can't tell if he's trying to make a cookbook or I don't know.
It's like he's trying to make a ball.
It was an experience to sit next to him. So I told him, I don't know if you know this, Ellie, but fermenting fish smells awful, but it tastes powerful.
I mean,
you know the jarred
oh no,
things.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know.
I don't think
yeah,
I've ever done
they're
that.
Awful.
I'm joining just for like
That's
I'm
fine.
curious.
Excuse me.
Taking
Where the heck was
Yeah, that's meant to happen, I think. Okay. Yeah, I know. It scared me for a second. Okay. Let me roll real quick to see how bad it is. She's really nervous.
It's like we're doing drugs outside in the corner of the academy.
Oh shit, we're not doing drugs. Hi, Arbor.
We're not. I'm testing.
We're doing Rana's drugs. For certain.
Okay, she's asking how you're feeling?
We're not doing drugs. I'm
referring to his arm, but good to know. Thank you.
Just answer the fucking problem.
okay. It's a 16. It depends on how much you like it. Here you go. Taste it. Let me know.
We're doing drugs. If he explodes, I'm attacking you. Bro, I know you can run fast, but I'll find you eventually.
I know. What do you think?
Not bad, Rana.
Not bad. That means it's pretty fucking good.
I'm here as his translator. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, now that I have permission for real blood, it might be a little different. But, well, blood from a person. We'll see.
It most certainly will taste better than animal blood.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you.
Yippee!
Are there any flavors that you'd wish to taste again, I guess, that I can add to it, maybe? Anything that you can...
I am rather curious what some flavors of tea taste like. Usually back
You just
home
want me to
we...
pick one?
I put my trust in you with this. You're the expert.
Back home, what kind of tea did you have?
Usually it's all blood wine, meat, whatnot.
Okay.
Carnivores.
Do something to help him fucking relax.
I can probably think of some sort of calming tea as well. Something that can help you focus more or give you more energy. It really depends.
Energy would do.
Okay. I can do that then.
Maybe his voice will go up another octave.
Okay. Let me go see if I can still get the blood. And I'll get to work. Have fun, you too.
I mean, they're having a meeting, so good luck.
I do what I want.
Okay. Damn. Sheesh, me too, man.
I much prefer Ron.
Look at her, she's trying. Ugh. That's unfair to both of them to say that.
I only speak the truth.
I know, but sometimes the truth you need to keep to yourself.
Never been good at that.
Our crystal thorn is lying through your fucking teeth.
Shoot. I need to find Liang. He wants to train with Stark and whatnot. I'll check the stadium first.
Zachary just like had an explosive bowel movement, so I think he made him so nervous he shit himself.
And we'll see. He seems to want this duel.
You two and your fucking complex.
I do not have a complex.
Isn't he like a little weird during full moons?
The lichen?
Does it smell good?
Yeah.
Do you like the way that smells? Don't drink it, I'll kill you. I need it.
Gavin's
Maybe it
blood.
sniff good?
It'll do.
Ah, okay, well that's good. Look at the draw.
Yeah, I'm talking about Zachary. Isn't he like a little weird? I like trust you, but I don't trust him.
All lichen.
Like last time, like y'all went out, like he like broke Morgan's nose.
All lichen are chaotic during the full moon. It's like the beast takes over. They become uncontrollable, primal.
Lila seemed pretty alright.
Some handle it
It
better.
was just like the presence of a full moon that. Okay. I know you know what you're doing. It's just. I'm a little more worried recently. Not about. Not like about you, but like. Just stuff happening. But yes, I do worry about you, but I know you can handle yourself. TLDR, I love you. Oh, hi, Liang.
slow. Sorry. People. No.
Barrels.
Again with the barrels.
We still training.
Oh yeah, we'll do some quick practice for now. After that, we'll be have a talk with Barian, but yeah, something small and quick will be a good start.
Sounds good.
That would be very, of course,
Incredibly useful.
Just need grab bags, then we'll go room pick up.
I'll be right
I'll
back.
start putting on my equipment, and if you need it in all, but it's in all gonna be, for me it's transmutation, mostly with my frost armor. Whatever requirements you need to enhance that, get your combat uniform or whatever catalyst you need for it. In general, we're just gonna try to enhance it a little bit more than usual.
I'll gear up.
I know for my case, it's mostly a lot of elemental energy on my surrounding. So for both of you, we're gonna see what can enhance it more, and then see how much that progressed.
I'll be back.
Glad to hear.
You're right on it.
Yang, think fast.
Yeah.
No.
Fine.
You bastard.
So what's that, Professor?
I've yet to see. I've yet to see Esme today. Otherwise, we could have done a squad training or meeting. Now that we have Avina here.
Under control,
I'll be
please.
part. I'll be part of the rear guard. So
this is my ex.
If you can, or have a capability of just keep pushing forward beyond the limit, is usually what we do. For my case, unless with Stark, we practice a lot in weapon fighting just for him to recover his mobility and be able to, you know, be more agile again with the sword after his fucked up hands.
need something.
I've been
So
thinking
today's train is more on durability.
Yeah?
this little
Yeah.
club of ours
Like what?
needs a name.
Yeah.
Something, someone.
Do you have a name in suggestion? I really don't know.
Yeah.
You're horrible in that.
I'm feeling it. It's
I have some dried berries.
So far, it's only consisted of.
I need flesh.
Oh no, I would say most boys, but we have Rise.
No, it's okay. I'm just like,
okay.
I get antsy, I get crabby, and my
Boys in the slime.
is unpredictable.
No, that sounds wrong.
One time I was holding a staff and my
That sounds so wrong.
I tried to launch at the wall. That was weird.
The boys
So
plus slime.
sometimes it gets really bad. It just
Boys
becomes,
plus.
like, I'm sure
Boys plus.
if you do pretty good with
No, that's
I
stupid.
like that. That has like a.
because you
Oh.
kind of didn't live underwater for like a good bit. So
I will ideate on this.
you just notice the water's a little bit more finicky during
We'll
the
put a
full
pin
moon.
in then.
A lot more powerful.
Victor's
though.
in charge of coming up with a name. Got it.
No, he's not. He's so bad with names.
he
You guys are
is.
fucked.
He
You guys
is.
are fucked.
What?
You
I
guys
am
are
just
I believe in him. It will be his
fine
training.
with naming conventions.
Why did you say that so stunted?
Because I take offense to that, dearest.
Okay. Oh, cute girl's watching, so I'm nervous. I can't come up with a name. Get it?
Here you are.
Anyway, the name's gonna suck.
Oh, thanks.
Names for my drinks.
Are you gonna do it on your casual?
Yeah.
What?
Alright. In that case, grab a normal shield for that at least, because we're gonna see how we talk, how much you can negate damage for your wrist. That's what I was saying.
The boys and their slime. Hi, Nini.
Yeah.
Hello, Val.
It's their like boys' night thing. He sneaks out under the moon and trains with men with their shirts off and stuff.
How do they know we train with our shirts off? I thought that was only an us thing.
We do not train with our shirts off.
Blame. Blame love. You can do it over here for now. I don't think they're required.
Go to the other side of the arena.
The trainer. Let me sure.
Alright. What's the plan, Liang?
Bring out your magical enhancements in general for each one of all of you. If you don't have one, try to focus on a way that you can integrate your magic in your body. Try to make sure that area is either protected or enhanced in any way, shape, or form. Then try to push it a little bit more, see if it can either be more resistant or more powerful, whatever you're trying to come out with, the spell or enhancement.
So focusing on augmentation then.
Yes.
Very well.
What kind of slumber party ideas are you guys doing?
I swear,
No, for your case, it's more easy.
if you were to name this club, Rana, what would you name it?
What would I name this?
Yes. It is us plus Rise.
In my case, I need to make it colder, at least for a little bit more.
I came here to force myself into your club.
Mm.
Then you must complete our trial of inductment.
Ah, yes. The trial.
Only the fate of heart and strong-willed may attempt it. I fucked that up. Only the strong of heart.
Hey, what's happening?
You're doing so good, Victor.
I have no idea. That's why I came over here.
Ooh.
What are you guys doing?
Strong-willed, fate of heart kind of stuff. You want to come join?
I'll join. Oh, should I get changed?
If you want to.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay, what exactly are you guys doing? Seriously.
Currently focusing on augmentation magic.
Yes.
Care to explain?
Things that help affect your body, help defend you directly, or enhance your abilities. Not
So your
outward
affinity?
magic, but magic that affects your body itself.
No, the majority of us
For
have some
example-
sort of magic that can enhance or protect us, or even be more unique in the battlefield.
Apologies for the spell. No.
Isn't that basically your
So,
entire thing?
generally, when I'm like this, I'm very squishy, very weak. I can protect
Squishy.
myself with a blade, but overall, if I take a large hit, I'm down. However, if I condense wind around myself and increase the pressure, I can take more hits, take less damage, and generally hit a lot harder.
You can push people away as well. So, yeah, that's also a good feat for you in general.
I mean, mostly just meditation, but there is lightning inside of the wind, so I guess that's kind of protection. Nothing much else.
For example, Yang likes to make himself some armor. Bio likes to disappear into the void.
Do you consider this? to be
In a way,
that?
yes.
In a way, yes.
We're focusing on magic that is specific to guarding yourself, but not necessarily about projecting outward. So this is, yeah, a way.
You should talk to Tia. That's like her entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything like that.
In a way, it is.
What are your affinities?
Something that could be a start of.
Earth.
Well, Earth is very much considerably armor. So you could always try summoning Earth to protect your body instead of around you. Take a rock, for
I was.
Give yourself a hardened shell.
What? We did have a teacher who was gonna like try to teach me that, and then he. Well, yeah, that's definitely something I might be thinking of. Like,
This is why we're at least doing something to refine a little bit of magics. I guess we can start slowly something more enhance it, refine the basics. And knowing this for myself, I need more cold temperatures to be able to enhance me. That's why I'd love to put my frost armor and then just decrease temperature more and more.
I just need to get further and further more mana capacity. The usage of wind constantly is draining.
Hence why the mana trainings every time. If you need to enhance something more, just keep working in concentration.
I'm literally mana.
Use a mana crystal every night. Put it in and out of the magic on it.
Alright most of the time. It's just that I don't know if you've experienced this, that wind is, at least for me, way more mana intensive than other types of elements. So many small parts to control at once, as opposed to
Exactly.
fire or water, where you can fluidly move it and have a physical thing to touch.
With lightning, it's more along the lines of just striking right there, so all in one little blast.
As wind, if you want it to stay together, you've got to contain.
I'm I'm sure that we could do something together that could easily be powerful enough.
True.
With
Between the
wind.
two of us
With
and our
mana.
abilities, I think we could probably do something very interesting.
How's the progress on your side?
I
Well,
can't control a tornado on my own, but between the two of us,
I
maybe.
can see you.
Tornado. That's something I haven't.
Yeah, it's hard to.
Something I would
completely
definitely have
conceal
to
when it's the middle of the fucking day.
learn.
I did try it
That is
once.
farther than I would like it to be.
I did
like,
try
why
it
is the
once in
rock
the
levitating
countryside in
around me?
Eos. That was a mistake. I lost control
Please
of it
tell me
rather
you didn't
quickly.
destroy-
Oh, you're right.
And it went down a mountain village side. I had to pay a lot of money for that.
Ooh, okay.
Yes.
We'll do it somewhere where
So we don't
there's
do
not
tornadoes
many.
Why do I feel an earthquake?
We can start with something small, like what are they called? They happen a lot in about. Sorry, Victor. They're small tornadoes.
What about you, Lishtia?
But it wasn't an earthquake.
You're willing to
We could try
bring
something
up for
small,
this?
and then we can build up to.
You
a
would
larger
know
one.
if it was an
That way
earthquake.
we
You
can
know.
control.
One of my
The issue I found
best
is
spells
that once you
is
get
shielding
the
on
twister
myself.
going, the natural weather of the
I become
world
very
begins
hard to
take
enter.
over. And then it starts growing from there.
I can join in on this
So
perfectly.
it's about being
and now
able
for
to
Gavin,
dissipate
he
it more
already
than
has
it
some
is about
sword.
controlling it. Because if you don't dissipate it, it's just going to go until it
We're just taking anybody now.
Frost and Frost. If you want to...
I'm going to have to think of a different name.
I wanted to get training in, but I'm not going to force myself into it. That was a joke.
Well, Boys
Don't
Plus
worry,
definitely
it's just
doesn't
name
work
dropping.
then.
The circus.
Yeah, he's usually like
What about Gender Plus?
Was that your name suggestion?
that. The only tornado
Oh,
thing that
stupid.
I can do is
It
my
needs to
dancing
be
screen. I'm able to cause the wind around my screen.
relevant.
Belt out of my vocal cords, pretty much. But I never tried to make it bigger. It's always been that straight cone.
Hey, Liang.
Yeah? Oh! Oh, a better warning next time.
Sorry.
Another layer now. Oh. Alright. Bring it up.
I'm gonna get out of this.
I'm gonna move out of the way.
Peg affinity.
Alright. Should be enough for now. See how much I can handle.
These are gonna be charged blasts, so be ready.
Alright.
Think you're down for something small? Nothing to do with
Maybe.
Okay, something easy.
I thought we were focus training.
Okay.
I think it's
Just
now
focusing on
focus
keeping
while
the
under.
armor up.
Good?
There we go.
Alright. Ready?
Okay. Meditate.
Like what I was
And
trying
we're going
to
to
do with
try
Hannah
to
a
make
few days
a
ago.
small tornado.
I remember that stuff.
Alright.
Like a little dust devil.
Yeah.
Right. Now you take the one from my hand.
That works.
Yes.
Should form to yours.
Who's next?
Alright.
Who wants to?
Okay.
You always know how to do the things that you with the shield stuff, or is that like
We're done. Now
in the last
a
few
little bit
years?
going.
Are we taking a jab at Liang? Is that what we're doing?
I learned.
No, I think
you'll
he's
be
asking who
taking a
wants.
jab at next.
Yeah.
Who wants to be
Why
jabbed
not?
at?
There's a lot that I learned before
I'll go.
that I can't necessarily.
Am I going to keep striking people?
Either it can be something.
I can tag along if you want me to, or Bao if you want to,
It's kind of like I went
or anyone if you have
You
a
wanna
sort of
strike Gavin?
long range for it.
Sure,
I
I'll
was in
shoot
general.
at him.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Hi, Gavin. Bio's gonna have a chance at you. Hopefully that shield doesn't melt.
Here's a question for you, Liang. Is,
Yeah.
Or I guess it would be more of Bile. Does your projectiles have a lot of force behind them, or is it more the effect that is
It's like
the
boys'
damage?
night. Yeah,
The damage is a bit of force, but it's mostly the fact that it's gonna stab.
Get over here, Rise. You're part of the boys and their slime club.
That's a very, very.
Alright, here's the
That is
question
true.
for you.
Never agreed to that.
I usually use my shield to block force. Are you wanting me to
Am I
test
the boys
how
or
much
the
the vest
slime?
can take?
We are all
Let's start first with
the
how
boys
much
in the
your
slime.
can handle, then we'll deal with the effects.
The name is work in progress.
If that's the case, perhaps
Can I
it'd
be
be easier
boys?
for me to have a punch, unless you have a harder hitting block attack.
You must undergo the trial to join this club, dearest.
Oh my god. Trial D's.
Shield up.
Well,
These what?
pull up your shield.
You know, there's like this has been something.
Alright, this should be fun. Keep holding it up.
Yeah.
What, Gavin?
He wants to test that wrist strength. We're gonna make him test it.
Have you tried to see if he can hold his ground instead? Some sort of blast?
We can try that in a minute.
That's quite the variety.
Vivile, thank you for the Prime. 4 months.
Another wave?
Thank you, thank you.
Let's wave.
Sorry for the late response.
That was rough.
Nini?
Keep holding, Gavin. Magic roll.
I love when Vic is an extra whore.
Alright.
Ooh, headache. Apologies. Are you ready?
Yeah.
The self-improvement boys.
Literally.
Well, you yourself are certainly keeping hold. This shield is starting to weaken under the bombardment of several elements. The acid especially is starting to burn through the wood.
Just out of reach.
Just shy, cadet. Alright.
Oh.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, I got reach.
Oh, I think we broke it.
Oh.
He's okay. He's not his good shield. He's
How's your wrist?
other shield. You think you can stand against this? If he can't, there will be a hole in his body, and that would be unfortunate. I'm just offering if anybody wants to try.
I don't think anyone's at the
Victor,
level
no.
to try and protect against that yet.
It could help with mine.
If you want
No.
to train it, I can put an ice
Maybe
wall,
one
but I
day.
don't think it will be handled.
I'm not often cut in half.
No.
Would be
Killer,
good
if you want to
practice.
just break
No.
We could
one
line up
by
as
one.
many shields as possible and watch how many you destroy in
Feel
one
stupid,
shot.
but
Okay.
Hey, the school will be a little upset about that, actually.
you're welcome to come.
I was about to say that would be a little bit of waste of equipment that would need to be repaired.
Oh,
Not
with that being
waste, but
said,
it would-
Liang, note one shield on our report to the professors of equipment we broke this week.
I
just has a
will.
kind of
I
Big crack.
will ask Misty to craft another one.
Alright, Victor, you're up. What do you want to challenge?
Good for you, Jamie.
Test your augment.
Test your augment on your body, test your augment on your weapon, blunt force damage, magical effect damage, pressure.
Well, apparently, if you want to be
Rooney, you're my nightfall.
chance of dodging it, you have to be something like 900.
I need no practice in this regard.
Because otherwise you won't see it before it's
Okay, everyone shoot him right now. Wait, fuck, I'm in the way, I'm kidding.
Actually, I take that back.
You wanted to be one of the boys.
Yeah, but I don't feel
Let's see you gonna
well, so
withstand
I'll
my
become the
scream.
boys another day.
I wish to practice my bat swarm in the daylight,
Is what I'm here as.
while under fire.
We wouldn't be anything without you, Ellie.
Alright.
Yeah, dude. I
Fire
love
squad.
not minding my own business,
All of you
dude.
with
Range
range.
ready.
Fuck.
Here. There's more of the water. Have a drink.
Oh, double.
Can do it with both arms.
You can just put it on the ground. It's fine.
Alright.
Probably a good
Whenever you're ready.
I would say he's ready.
Alright, we're starting now. It's complicated, but it's something. This is more complex.
Oh no.
Your fucking wind magic hurt.
Do we know if Stumley's
Watch your aim.
Apologies.
Again.
I was aiming properly.
Oh, he wants to do it again? Yep. Start shooting.
I would say, let's start, yeah. If you can power it up a little bit more and make it wider.
Aim where he's trying to go.
I mean, I can increase my speed.
Are you okay?
It's tough during the day.
Okay, you're next.
Oh no.
Yep.
The infernal sunlight makes it
All good,
difficult.
Rick?
Otherwise, your aim is poor. Rise.
I cannot deny that. Oh.
Yes.
That is all.
When did that? Okay.
Rise, shut up.
Your turn, Rizzy.
Wait, what did you say? Shut up? Oh, suit up.
Shield up.
You say, shut up.
Shield
Jesus,
up.
really just bring her right on the ground.
I am going to shut up now. But
You
honestly,
say, you can't aim.
something
Shut
I have not
up.
really
It's so
tried
fun.
is seeing how different effects get blocked better or worse with different resonance type. So I'm curious how will be different. I never had to use the corn on a person though, so probably
Well,
going
yeah, it
to
was.
be
Good.
I kind of wonder.
All right. Line ready?
I shot a couple of like giant lizard things.
Take it slow at first. Rise, call out if you need us to stop.
When we're
Alright.
doing the cross force
Ready?
competition thing against
Oh,
GMA.
God.
Oh, and I shot a giant crab.
Oh. How big was the crab?
Probably as tall as where that sign is.
Oh wow, that is an enormous crab.
It was very big.
Acidic now.
Oh.
You didn't kill it, though. They just ran away into the ocean and then
Hi, Stumbling.
you have to find it and fight it later.
It's a barrage.
Thank you, Vivile.
Speak up if it's
What
too much.
time night is... He was wondering what time night is today. In about...
Potency of that shield.
an hour? Is he short on time? Stumbling?
Alright, new type. How you doing?
Okay. Yeah, we'll shoot for about an hour. You can tell him that.
Alright. Alright.
Thank you, thank you.
Hold the ground reset. Ready?
Good. Okay, first one is good. Hard lady knockback. Very good indeed.
Do you want me to try mine?
You want to?
Are you both able to do it at the same time?
You want us to do it at the same time?
Can try.
Okay. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh. Nope, there it goes.
Ooh. You alright? Alright, take it easy.
What's happening in here then?
Boys' night.
Boys and slime.
I'm sorry.
Slimy boy nights, I see.
We are working on our augmentations for our magics. Everyone has their own unique ways. For Gavin or anyone who holds the shield, we're gonna see how much it enhances their protectiveness. For others, it's how much it enhances their potency under spells.
Ah, I see. Okay.
You good, Risa?
Last one kind of blew apart. Had to drop it.
Alright, Zephyrus. Power at 100, focus only on defense. I'll give you control of mana control. Just
He's
don't
got
take it too high.
numerical values for this shit.
Understood? Good. Hold that level, bring it up. And maintain.
Alright, let's see how much you can hold that.
Alright.
I don't know if my wind's gonna do anything to Zephyrus.
My leader's so fucking cool, bro. He's so cool.
Ready?
Okay, now annihilate him.
You want a barrage or do you just want to enhance?
Start slow at first. It's been a while since I've done this.
Alright. I'll say you start.
Also, he's burning through mana doing this. Probably start soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably a good idea, sir.
Both of you.
Deflect off.
You want to join in on the barrage?
Yeah, so she.
I mean, I can if they want it.
And you can also test around on how
I mean, probably as long as it's not your
He
coin,
won't
yeah, go for it.
suspect Yeah, he won't suspect.
No,
Just
it's
go in.
just-
That thing's gonna literally rip him to shreds.
He's
No, it's
yeah.
not
That's why I said as
the
long as it's
We don't
not-
get it.
He's concerned about
Yeah.
about it or
Sorry, I
something.
got confused. Go ahead.
Yeah, go for it. Join in.
Our kind
know the
Oshi
noise of the
is immune to
world.
diseases, infections, and poisons.
Get him!
There
Get
is
his
no
ass!
such thing.
Oh, I see.
Okay, that's disrupting.
Yeah.
You can tell Lux, however, his kind is very susceptible to such
Oh, covering
things.
ears. Okay.
Stop shooting.
Cover ears.
Okay.
Ceasefire, cover ears.
See if you can part the.
Yes.
Wait, oh,
Cover yourself.
okay. Ooh.
Oh.
That was loud.
You okay?
He has been pushed.
I don't think he can hear you.
He's just like, what?
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ellie. I guess you're gonna have to completely
I
leave
did my
stuck now.
part.
Very good.
I heard they were testing shields.
I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Is he able to hear with
Try it
us?
if you want, probably.
Still able to hear.
He's gonna have a
just
little bit of ringing all day.
Right, Vile.
Hey,
line?
it reverberates through my fucking bones.
No, it's just kind of people
I can feel my bones and it's nauseating.
Just me,
We might
Did
have
you
to
already go?
investigate earplugs for missions or something.
Try
What
to
do you
have voice sneaking around.
I have.
Is there any way that we could
Put me in those fucking things called me
we're
like
gonna
put
use
those things
the
called a
reason
happy
for it,
hoodie.
just for the
You
sake
like
of
put those
it.
like
How you
things
can
around
just
a dog's head.
and trick your enemies. You can just like transfer
Give me one of those.
Turn yourself.
Oh,
That's a
I
good
see.
idea.
I had that same problem the other day. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. In fact, I'm still having problems with
Just
my
imagining that on
They-
you
For
is
some
hilarious.
reason, they keep falling
Make
asleep
sure that
randomly.
Yeah.
I don't understand why, because they're well rested.
You're good, Viv.
What are we doing now?
I don't know.
I made it loud on purpose to get my attention.
Go ahead. Talk to Stark.
All
I guess.
good.
He's like the one
Basically,
leading
you're going
this.
to be going around Rise, trying to hide yourself. Rise is going to shoot at you if she notices you're there.
Okay, well.
Rise, fire indiscriminately if you find him.
Annihilate
But not in
him.
this direction. But not in this
Kill.
direction.
Don't worry.
Yes.
Go crazy.
We'll put a wall.
I'll try and guess what chair he's in.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, you guys are
So
stuck in the
two
barrier.
boys inside.
ding ding ding.
The
Rip.
club
No.
has been divided. Tragic.
No.
What would have happened if that appeared like while you were sitting in the middle of it, where you just get chopped in half?
I think
It'll push you to one side or the other.
Yeah, it would bounce back.
It would push you out.
Okay. I feel like that's a valid question.
No, it certainly is.
Yeah, I don't know if getting cut in half by
Yippee.
a barrier is exactly the most fun.
No, probably not.
I imagine it wouldn't be.
Probably would be a quick death
Would
at
be a
least, though.
painting.
It depends on where it cut you.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Is there a line? Just like cut your legs off.
Is there a line?
She
Is
wants
there a
to
queue?
test her stuff.
Oh, we can have
I
you
want
go
to
up
test
next
my
if you
air
like.
shield.
Sure.
I mean, if there's already people waiting, I don't want to cut in front of them. That's it.
I think we're at the end of the line.
I think
if
it's
there is
just
one.
in general. Yeah.
You just do a free for all again. Those are always fun.
Oh no.
We can do that afterwards.
Okay, no.
I believe that was
I feel like,
that turned the barrier.
as long as we're safe.
Yeah, it was fine.
Two people are
It
fighting.
was so that they didn't hit anyone while they were practicing.
Oh, I got you. We're just coming over to check and see what's going on.
They were shooting ranged, and we didn't want to. We didn't want to hit anyone.
now
in
I
the-
see him. Nice.
Yes.
Everybody can have dodge training.
Right, well, she hit me once.
If they were afraid of striking someone, why do we have two cadets on the inside?
It's fine.
It was unfortunate placement.
We too are
They got stuck in there when
training.
the barrier went up.
And you didn't allow them
It
to
is-
leave?
You'll be fine.
I was
It is
one of them.
part of their training. If they are inside, they are now part of the lesson. Prepare to die.
And consider the lesson in awareness.
Being
so
aware of stray projectiles
if they-
is worthwhile.
Yes.
Take
Okay.
position. Ranged people.
Well, I
Be
see
ready.
the three that I came here for.
Stark, do you want to take the lead on this while I talk to Professor Berry?
Sure.
If you're required, I can seek out someone else.
No,
Who are you looking for?
To my understanding, there's a small handful of cadets that have been requesting to speak with me for some time.
All right. All set, Dina?
My Inquisitor being among them.
A lot of wind.
Are you
Nice
free,
with the four of
cadet?
us.
I believe so.
It definitely
I
is a
think they
lot
have
of
more
wind.
than enough people to
Alright, let's try not to cause a
challenge
storm,
the
everyone.
barriers of those who are trying to
We'll see.
Alright, 3,
How's the storm do it?
improve.
1.
Challenge the barriers. That's what you're doing here. Well, wind certainly
those
is
who
a
are not
tricky one to
necessarily-
use in that such way.
Or in the case of like Bio, he doesn't really have any defensive, so it's more making best use of their deviation. And that was why I
I
was
feel
trying to.
insulted that you're all practicing aberration and did not summon me.
I have to sneeze.
It was gonna be a small and
I
quick
think-
thing, then it just escalated, Professor. Sorry.
As these things tend to be. But regardless,
False alarm.
are the three of you available to speak?
I am.
Sure. We should be. We already went ahead.
Is there a place you would prefer?
How you holding up?
Your office? Office?
Listen, nowhere in particular is
Very good.
heavily.
What happened to this?
Oh, all right.
They broke it. They broke it. Did you guys break it? Okay,
That
they broke
shield
it. I
is
was actually fucking with
destroyed.
it. They actually broke it.
Me holding it
I'll
and
put it in
everyone
here.
firing upon it.
Everyone?
I'm wearing blue. I stitch all the time.
All the members of the boys and their slime. Name pending.
It was Liang, Bile.
That's so far away.
There's 7 men here.
Not all of them up there right now. It was
We were 4 or 5 individuals doing projectiles.
I've submitted my application to be a part of the
5
boys.
mages firing upon a single shield.
I wanted to be.
What did you expect?
Pushing ourselves to our limits to see when we break.
You pushed that shield to its limits.
Professor Bombador. You wanted to see if you would break before the shield,
already.
and apparently the shield.
Blazeheart, I'm sorry.
Yes, cadet.
I thought she was talking to me.
Professor Nisha.
No, you're Professor, but like I don't want to say it.
We all know what my title is. You may as well say it.
Professor Bitch.
I'm waiting. There you are. Well done.
I'm sorry.
Now it's a commander bitch.
Now we're in. My office.
Puffins for tonight. Just
Sweet. Let's go.
I was trying to find the
Okay.
She already inquired about it, and I already gave approval. Yes.
Okay. She told me to ask you, I guess.
No, I used it in
she's running to her
conjunction with,
office in case you
one
need me to
moment.
talk to her. Sorry, I'm just delivery boy. Girl.
You're fine. Yes.
Okay.
Authorizations of puffins is
it helps
utilized.
with
You
my
can
melee.
find some in my lab if needed.
Can I go collect
in
them
the
now,
lab.
or do
You guys don't have the
you
shield
in
up,
the
so I
lab?
don't want to hurt anyone.
Yeah, in the
Field
lab.
training,
Certainly.
Yes.
I mean, you can certainly
Thank
try
you.
against
With Gavin's shield.
No problem.
Have you
Yeah, I
tried
did
against Jamie?
already with Gavin.
Just testing everybody's defenses,
Not
really.
Jamie's, but I tried it against Gavin. Not that Gavin's, but the another one of Gavin's shield, and it chipped it.
Jamie?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think Jamie's
Do you
feeling
wanna
up to it
practice
today.
with Dita? They were looking for a shield to practice against.
Okay.
Oh, okay, Jamie does not. Okay, if it's okay. I don't want to push you into anything.
Anything happens, then just
Hey,
let us know
Storm.
so we can call it, alright?
It goes.
Good luck.
Thank you for the 8
I'm
months.
gonna
Thank
go
you,
sit
Storm.
down for a bit.
Okay.
Interesting weapon detail.
I developed it at GMA. Hold on, there we go.
Testing shields again.
There we are. Okay.
This is a test for Dita and
Hmm.
Jamie, mostly. She wants to practice her air dash strike, and Jamie's going to defend against it.
Try to stop me, Jamie. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Quite quick.
Holy shit.
Spin!
He's catching her, kind of. It's a,
Her strikes are hard though, with those, that speed. That shield's strong, but I can't imagine how the impact those strikes are having.
Is it Earth? The shield?
Yes, I believe so.
I was wondering what was wet.
Hey.
I used to create a dome to fight that practiced against
Pat, Pat.
for a while. You can make it pretty strong.
Thank you. I don't have any feeling in it, so thank you for the
It's hard to do much else.
closed captions.
Even having dual mind
No vibrations.
after a while.
Kind of, but I meant more like touch. Like if you stab this, it doesn't feel like you're stabbing me in the fucking hand.
Right.
Shots or different types of magic, if anything, could be like stopped by lightning just going. Stopping it as soon as it touches you.
I mean, I think it's certainly possible if Cloak of Flames and...
Oh!
Oh.
Is he okay?
I think you tripped.
Oh, that was like such like a cartoony fall.
I can actually put on my bucket list that I talked to Ina.
Nice.
Mm.
She fucking pranked me or something. I don't know what it was. She fucking scared me. As a haha.
That was funny.
Yeah, it was. I'm sure it was.
I'm almost done planning the next little meetup for all of us.
Nice.
I'll have to ask if we can use the arena though.
Alright, Ellie.
No. No.
You want to be part of Voice Club?
I do, but can my application be processed like next week?
Sure.
Thank you.
You get leniency. Some of us in Boys Club like you, I guess.
Thank you.
I guess we're done for the day then. Good training.
Oh, see, good work. All of you.
Danny, you require mana potions or health?
I do have someone handed me
I
this.
think we did fairly alright today without causing injury, luckily.
Yes.
Yes, you were very, very controlled.
No severed limbs this time.
Though I would like to do some more
Unfortunate.
sword training at some point. I mean, if you want me to take your arm off again, Victor, all you need to do is ask.
Hey!
What?
Hey.
He almost took my arm off and killed us both, so it's really just a win-win.
Stop that.
Hello, Hershey.
One puffin on each side, by the way.
Okay.
No.
Oh, is Amir throwing Raleigh? What is going on there?
Yep.
Huh?
What the?
Oh.
Oh.
Bye, Nerali.
He threw her really far.
She like okay?
Jeez.
Damn.
Oh,
Good
damn.
job,
Okay.
Olympic.
So one less person on Gallant.
I think she landed it.
Looks like it.
Landed or hit the dome? Oh, okay, I see.
Seems alright.
You guys are practicing. Oh, I see.
Oh, bye.
Oh,
Bye. You want to come back?
Yeah, that's great.
Okay.
I would love to.
Okay. Take your time.
You having fun?
Where are you going?
It wasn't pop your knee back in. That shit was scary. I never would know what's on the other side of the goddamn wall.
I didn't realize.
No, it was my knee.
One time I accidentally threw
No,
like
like,
face
I-
first
I-
into
yes,
the
it
wall
was
because I
Like, oh my god, it was funny actually. This guy. Now it's good. It's back in. It's actually moving a little better than it was 10 minutes ago.
Which is a little concerning. This one's moving better than this one. You need to stop being your own chiropractor, please. No, please. No, don't fucking, don't.
I gotta go cough out my lungs.
Do full moons have an effect on vampires? Not really. Every night does, essentially. They're just creatures of the night, obviously. The thing that affects them the most is a blood moon, though. Happens very rarely, I think every 3 years. It's like a celebration for them. sit down for a bit longer. As you guys watch my shadow run, I'm gonna see who is not in the stadium. We need to hit the nighttime in 20 minutes. Gonna miss it. No worries. I'll have the VOD up. Sure, Kaz will as well. God, I'm running on fumes, guys, today. Ugh. I should have got an energy drink before session. I don't have anything, unfortunately. I should have went by the store. I got some water. I'm finding nobody. They can't all be in the stadium, right? I don't see Chips or a lot of General. Someone's by the tree. Could it be Chips?
try every day not.
What an opportune arrival.
Did you... The recipe, did you get it to work?
We haven't started it yet, so, Yuffie had to go on a... I don't know what they're doing, they're getting ingredients or something. But then I heard they're hunting a river troll. So hopefully they come back okay. And then, once they come back with the ingredients, I was actually just gonna go and finish cleaning out the I could talk, the distillery. We're gonna use that, and then get this going. This is all for bonding with Kitty. Hoshi. Because I'm gonna get Hoshi drunk. And they wanted fish liquor. Yes. They never drank before, so we're gonna get them drunk. They wanted to bond for familiar reasons. Oh. So I was thinking, well, if we drink together, what's a better bonding experience? You know, like we'd be two homies, you know, drinking Evershine, or well, they want fish, alcohol. So, you know, here we are.
Ew.
Why is that?
Ew.
What's I mean,
Fish, alcohol?
They're a cat. It's for cat girls.
And?
Obviously not meant for fox girls.
Fish. Ew.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I wonder how it's fermenting.
Ew.
Okay. It's still going. Alright, probably another hour or two. You ready? Alright, don't worry. It's marinating.
Get it out of here. Get it out of here.
That bad. Okay. Just raw fish.
Fish is foul.
Not that bad.
Like chicken. Chicken's good. Oh, have you made any progress with your sword?
Kind of. Unknown. See, let me tell you
Kind
a story.
of.
See, there was a boy on a mission.
Well, I stories. Okay, boy on a mission.
And there was a wolf. And they
There
were
was a
teamed
wolf,
up
yeah,
against
yeah.
all odds. They were sent to get a package. Stolen by a clan. They went against all odds. Battled through the masses until they got to the end, and he talked to the end boss, and they were like, don't ever do that again. And they got the stuff. And they returned back heroes. But during which, the sword caught some sort of STD and started glowing.
Your sword can catch STDs?
Okay, well, that wasn't the point of the story. That was the point of the story as it glowed.
Oh.
Basically... in seriousness, there was this guy that we were... Zach and I were on this mission, and there was this guy, and... I don't know, every time I cut him, it seemed to, yeah. It's like a glow stick. I have a glow stick for a weapon. Eat your heart out, Ascension Academy.
Well, what was he?
He was, actually... He was a martial artist, to be honest. Very damn good one. He used more physical form magic.
No.
That specializes what? What do you mean?
I mean, what was he? And, for example, I was thinking on it. Because, well, I love you, and I want to help you with your problems. Always. And I was thinking on it, and I thought, what if your sword has a preference for something? Like, it enjoys certain things more.
So what was, I mean, human?
Was there anything unique about him?
It's from Saigon. I don't think anything else was unique. Except that he was
Maybe
wielding
your
some
sword
pretty
likes
powerful
Saigon
magic.
people.
That's pretty messed up. I mean, we tried a couple tests. It didn't seem to do anything though. I really can't. I don't know what triggers it yet. I think you saw me messing around with it earlier. Pour some blood on it with
I
blood
will
bags. That didn't
continue
do
to
shit.
endeavor. As a spirit of knowledge, it is like this itch in the palm of your hand, right?
Okay.
Not having the answer, and it's just there all the time, and no matter how many times you scratch it, it won't go away.
What the? You have short meal.
It's like that. I don't have the answer, and I want to have the answer. I want to have the knowledge to help you. Otherwise, the fuck am I guarding, you know?
Well...
You and me both, Shizu.
We should do more.
Okay.
To help.
Like what?
The fact that I want to help him still infuriates me.
The problem.
It's clear he doesn't want anything to do with it, or his future.
So, more to help. Are you okay?
Yes. It's just, as it gets closer to Spiritwick, I hear things. So I'm just batting them away.
That's right, it's getting closer. Okay, okay.
I have a suggestion. Maybe it is not the blood that your sword activated because of. So, for now, we should try to rule that out as a catalyst and see if there's other things that trigger it. Like, maybe it lit up because we're in danger.
Me in danger. Okay. I mean, we were in danger, that's for sure. But then why didn't it blow before when we were in danger all those other times?
I don't know. Maybe it hit puberty. Does your sword have puberty?
Oh god. I mean, I have been getting a deeper voice. I don't know if you noticed.
Up!
I mean, come on. I'm sure you can hear it.
Oh yes, we are all so low in our voices now.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
mature.
This is the real me.
So
I was just trying to
mature.
fool all of you. This is
Of
the real me.
course, said
Oh, yeah.
your voice always.
Man.
I am a man. I am Shizuka. I am a man voice
This
now.
boyish body can't hold me back to be my true man.
So true, bestie. So true.
I got this. I got this. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, for as long as you want to learn about it, you will have me at your side.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I honestly don't know what to do next, to be fair. I'm looking at this sword.
I think maybe Yuseha's wielding crazy magic. Maybe your sword likes magic. I once knew
Mana?
Yeah. Yeah. I once knew a kitsune who went drunk off of mana. Lost himself completely to it. It was all he ever wanted.
Interesting. That's an interesting theory. I like that theory. I always want to test that, though. Visit certain types of things in your life.
Perhaps Shizu can help him. We'll see. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a small couple minutes break, get some water, and then we'll change it to nightfall. I'll be right back. Couple minutes.
I think you turned the barrier off on accident. Let me go double check. Yep. Nope. Where's the right button? Ah, whatever. We'll just leave it. Fuck it.
Fucking idiots!
They're both called barrier.
You dum-dums. No, my fucking god. Yeah, that was a misfire. Oh my god. God damn it, Hal. Well, I guess it was bound. You were bound to do it. Now you. Oh, okay. So it's Conf that did it. Okay.
The second part. So Hal accidentally turned off the barrier, and then I tried to turn it back on and hit the wrong barrier button because they're both called barrier.
Oh my god.
It was somebody did because it was invisible.
Hmm.
It turned with.
You know,
off.
I almost wonder if I almost wonder if you should have this menu be moved somewhere else so people don't inadvertently hit it when they're like pulling up their menu or something, you know? Like move it off to the further off to the side.
It used to be so you had to hit a button to pull it up, but we just...
I think, yeah. I think that needs to happen.
We're on the right screen now. It wasn't me, chat. You heard nothing. What was I doing? Face mirror. Okay, how's our frames? They're not bad. Tolerable. Okay. Night has been triggered. Nothing. I pressed night, and Comp thought I pressed barrier off. And he mistakenly pressed the barrier warning. Alright. Let's go find our quarry.
Possibly narcotic and all that. Can't touch them. Let me know if yell if you need anything. I can help with. Give moment. If you'd like, you can shadow Nerali for the moment. Like redwood, not her own.
Why are there people dying?
Right in there.
Claw, there is an eye, and there is a claw. Make sure this.
What happened?
it in the cage, and then Professor Liam will help with it.
We need
I
someone that
have
nobody knows where he
happening
is.
And I don't know what any of it
I have a dark affinity, but I'm not sure.
You might. I will be going to look for the professor.
Yeah, if you can't help, then you can't help, but try to see if you can. Right, I'll head back to Darien.
Well,
while this is happening.
Yeah, I guess I'll go.
Thank you.
Shit. Well, so the teacher just said that. Well.
We can't touch the cock, so it's fine.
I know.
Later.
Consent.
Mind
Let her go.
Why did you
treating
say
my
it?
wound?
You know, that's a great question. I feel like I looked away from something.
You know,
Yes, Lieutenant.
just a cock.
Oh,
How bad is it?
consent.
Just a cock. Do we
The
really
armor
need
took
consent
most of the
for
hits,
touching
but
someone's
it's
cock?
just a really big
I think
bruise.
Zachary's waiting for you in there or something.
Nowadays, everyone's so.
Sorry, I'm mildly distracted.
Thank you, Jamie.
So
Can't touch people's cocks now.
By the conversation going
I
on.
just realized. Why does the teacher keep saying that?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Zachary.
Zaza?
Dungeon. He's starting to put his supplies down there.
So then you can just hang on to it forever.
Yes, he just wanted it to be isolated here before, just in case anything happened. But he's setting up.
I know you're about to be really busy, but Rainer, I think he's like right there. He's busy too. Rana, kind of tried to open up to Rana opened up to them and then had a ran to their room. So she's not doing so well. So just
Understood.
Opened up to Professor Rainer.
Yes.
Caught on to that too.
Another episode, I take it.
Just trauma. Reliving it, kind of deal. Not an episode. Just reopen some stuff. That's all. Hi, what's poppin'?
Hope I'm not interrupting your bonding session. Are you ready?
Oh yeah, you mad? What the
Yes.
fuck?
Sorry. There's another barrier that
can't help
could have been
her.
dropped off on.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, right, sir, to explain,
I didn't mean to clap back at him when he's like also.
No, it's yep. Oh, is it that type? Oh, it's the full moon today. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, usually happens on a full moon. Yeah, it usually happens on a full moon.
Is Professor Berrien in here?
He'd be a very different.
No.
No.
We're waiting. We need to wait for Nisha.
Well, as long as he remembers where he's at, yeah, we want.
It'll be tough having everyone be here at the right time. Asking quite a lot of that one. Here, you said that you need Nisha and Berrien, right?
They both accepted to oversee the duel.
Then we should probably.
All right. Well, you go ahead and get yourself all prepped up since this was okayed and the instructors gave the okay. Get yourself prepped. I'll go grab one for you. How about that?
I'll
Thank
go
you, Professor.
Put it into the current duels early going on in there right now.
Yeah, there's a dinner date happening.
No need. I'm sure we have time to wait.
Leave me alone. Let me live. You guys have been cooking me all night.
We're just concerned for you.
We love you.
Ryder, what are you still doing in here? You've been given orders by 3 different professors to go to that medical wing.
But I have no reason to go there.
Ryder, just go.
Get it over with.
Son of a bagel bite on a biscuit.
here, big boy.
Sandwich, bro. Damn it. All right.
Girl, what the hell?
Oh my.
Mild case of extreme.
You have the
brain
magic
damage.
touch. Like, what the hell was that?
Power
Yes,
words go.
Tiger's over there somewhere.
Apparently so.
I have that over quite a few people.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Oh yay.
Mostly writer.
But still, that you have no idea how much that actually helps.
You know, I was gonna start pushing him over there, but this works too.
Yeah.
Okay, that was very loud and bright.
Hey.
I think I'm gonna take a short rest and sit for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds good.
Professor Cassidy know where Barian is?
Oh, my back is
I have
stabbed.
absolutely no idea. I'm sorry, darling.
Don't get maimed too hard, please.
I will not be maimed. Can't say for certain. His condition will be.
Okay.
Where did he walk off to anyway?
He's over there.
There.
Hmm.
At that
Called you leech, by the way. I have a little bit of a problem with that.
He called me leech.
I think so. Watch your tone.
It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I'm telling you, watch your tone.
Sounds like he needs to be knocked down a peg or two.
Oh no, Stark is
I
fighting.
think that's been
all right.
Alpha's problem.
I would agree, Professor.
Flora is in the medical. Flora's in medical. She's fine and patched up, but she kind of wanted Stark to be there. She's feeling a little rattled. So.
Do I need to, Cassidy? If you're looking for Blazeheart, I have... Oh. I have absolutely no idea. Should I
have a
walk in
feeling.
there and
I
go
have a
get
feel. Are
Stark?
you hurt? Do you need patching up?
I'm fine. It was a
I
minor
think
thing.
the answer is probably yeah.
No, it was
Go,
barely
March,
anything.
Medical. Go, March, medical. I'll be there in a second. I gotta find.
Right.
I have to get Stark.
Oh, there was medical on standby. Good. I'm not on call for tonight. As I'm hyper-focused on one thing.
Hello, Emo. Just for your awareness, Zach and Vic are in the stadium, awaiting
That's them already, is it?
that time, sir.
I see.
No rush.
She's already patched up? Oh, okay.
I think Nisha's dealing with med stuff as well. Just so we're not sitting here for 20 minutes. Awaiting.
Let's start heading to the other side.
We must wait for Barry and Anisha.
Oh, right. Haha. Okay.
I don't wanna.
You're so responsible.
Maybe you should clean yourself off a bit if you haven't already. We're still waiting for Golden Boy.
Looks like you already left.
I'm here even before him. Crazy.
Go away!
There's a lot going on.
I
Woof.
say that.
Oh God, survive.
Age.
I think it's just the fog being weird.
I see it too, but I also think it's the fog being weird.
That's the waterfall. Okay.
Survive, Howl.
Oh, that is the waterfall.
Okay, alright. I just had to ask right there. Because I didn't want to jump to any conclusions, and I wanted to make sure other people were seeing it.
About that fear you owe me.
I think if you owe me a favor, considering I made you
Okay.
Really nice man.
Professor Nisha's here at least. I don't know about Barian.
We have enough professors here. Professor, we intend to push to our limits.
Is that so?
Ending the duel
Until
prematurely would be unfortunate.
Understood. Well, until Professor Barian arrives, I will oversee this duel.
Thank you, Professor.
Make sure you take him down a peg or two.
Already been sorry. Stopped. You're gonna still see Oh yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, suppose the is gonna be sore like usual.
Okay, go.
Have fun.
Let me see here.
Thank you. That should be good.
Let me go. Want to do a Q favor?
I'm ready when you are.
I've let them know that we will be pushing ourselves to the limits. Hopefully the duel is not ended prematurely.
Good. Let the best survive. Let's dance, pretty boy.
How long you want?
Your little knife is not going to be enough against me.
Where's your hammer?
You'll need it. Some new tricks up my sleeve.
Clearly. You're looking frailer than usual, dog.
And you're more annoying than usual.
Did that mission with Chips really take it out of you? This is our hour, Zachary. If this is all you have.
I'm settled down now. Come out of the shower, you.
The night is ours, not yours. Full moon or not. Always has been. Always will be. You're bleeding.
Fancy.
You don't look well at all.
Is that it?
This is all I need for you.
Perhaps we should make this move then.
Oh.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. How it has been ambush after ambush. I am trying to get to.
Interesting new devilry. Lycan. Faster, but weaker. What is this?
Can you bleach? Filth? I'll show you what weak is.
Call me. Partial transformation.
Giving up yet?
Get up, Zachary.
Is Alpha.
Whoever this is, they're weaker. Sicker.
My kind don't get sick. The sick die. I look dead yet to you.
You look dying. Perhaps I could just send you here. Put you out of misery. like all the rest of my kind do at home. Savages like you. Do you feel that? Your life force being drained.
Trust me, you don't want what I have.
Whatever it is. It doesn't belong. Forfeit.
You win. But unleash.
Your insults are useless on me.
Hey, are you okay?
Fine.
Everyone back up. Okay, just... Hey.
Give him space.
We're doing our work. Up, sir.
Cadet, you might want to move.
Victor, stand down.
Put your weapons away.
No, me. Look at me. Look at me.
Please exit the room.
Here?
Something is off about him. He's sick.
Yeah, we've
Professor, if we can have
gathered
assessed by medical police. Removed from the field.
Are you alright? I know everyone is
Victor?
assessing
Please
him
exit
right
the
now.
arena.
Yes, thank you, Shizu.
I'm fine.
Here, I'll carry. Come on, Zach. Alpha. Please?
I believe you have someone waiting for you.
Just one time. If you're my teammate, let's work together. Come on. Alright, let's go.
You hit your head, maybe.
Sorry. Blood in my eyes.
You're okay. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Well, Cassidy, thankfully we didn't have to get involved.
I mean, at least wash it out of your eyes.
Yes, I'm.
That was fucking terrifying, but I'm glad it was you who was against that.
You are very hard.
You should be sealed. I haven't cleaned you up 100%, but you should be.
Yeah,
At
it
least
gets a little
rod in your
toothy.
eyes.
I'm sure he gets told that all the time.
Actually, he's the first.
Something off about him.
What? No way.
Yeah, no shit. I noticed he was throwing up. You have to give your full report to like 5 different people.
Watching that fight makes me ache.
I think that's dinner.
Not exactly hungry.
Still haven't had a good scrap though, myself.
I don't know. Augusta had blood, but I don't know where she put it. She had blood for you.
That's, yeah.
I have a couple vials.
Unfortunately, I doubt I can give you much of a challenge here. I'm all about
Really? You're good with just those?
illusions.
Cadet Victor, have you yet been assessed by medical?
No, he's been chilling.
Shizu checked up. I have a few broken fingers.
Oh.
A couple slash marks, but I should be fine. This is his blood.
At least get yourself cleaned up.
Not mine.
At least clean yourself up. Get a clean uniform. Make yourself fitting for a man of your position in your school.
Is this the blood?
As much as the red ones.
Nice. Clean your stuff up and then I have a blood bag. It's totally right here. Oh, okay. Oh.
This is a towel or a blood bag.
A blood
I
bag.
have a lot of thoughts right now, but not for
I can get you a towel.
our current.
I'll go take a shower.
Okay.
And yes,
Here, do you just want to take it? Here. The other one? Yeah, I don't see him.
You reignited something, Victor. I want a rematch eventually.
Anytime,
Hopefully you don't
Cortez.
Start showing up there and sprouting an arm or something. Hey. Yeah, a little concerned about stuff that happened, but I'm okay. Just tagging along with him in case he fucking. No, Augusta got him some blood bags, so he should be good. I'm just gonna tag along just in case. But yeah, thank you.
Weapons later.
Kinney's got injured while practicing, I believe. I can get rid of it.
Please do.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'm right behind you, by the way. You know, just in case you like keel over or anything.
cleanse him, but I don't know if there's any cleansing.
They already checked my soul. Reached into me. Students from here tried to rip out whatever it was. It hurt them in exchange.
Whatever it is, if it's progressed far enough, removing it might make him worse. At least all at once. Even if you can cleanse it.
Senses are.
Considering my guess is it's a contract of some kind.
This most definitely is a contract. Oh god. Oh god. Alright.
Come here.
I had a teacher in Ironwood. It became my personal tutor over the breaks to help me with my full moon transformation. He gave me these markings that are etched across my body.
Really?
Said they would help with the...
You okay?
Come in.
Bastard used me.
Look, I'm busy. And I'm being told you haven't received any medical attention. I'm assuming you're fine.
Saw him.
Shizu? Okay.
Yeah, broken fingers.
Yes.
I see. Alright. Well, you do it. Wash your face.
What exactly happened?
He was goading me, calling me names, insults. No doubt trying to push me to anger. Possibly drain him of whatever that was.
I'm glad you didn't. He definitely smells rancid.
Some sort of pact.
I guess.
Pathetic.
Anything I can help with?
No, dearest. You're fine. Nothing a couple vials of blood won't fix.
Okay. I have another bag here just in case.
Rona.
What?
I heard what happened. Are you alright?
What happened with what?
Rainer told us that you were upset.
Great, now he speaks to everybody about my problems.
No, he wanted to tell Victor. And he told me because something about reading our files and that we were close once, so.
She came out again.
That's good.
But I forced her back in because she was crying. And I can't handle the pain. If you want more information on that, speak to Stark or Reese. Use me, I'm
Okay.
hungry.
Okay, take it easy. Let's get you cleaned up. I'll be outside right here.
All right. Fighting me in that weak state. Making some sort of pact with something else. Pathetic, Zachary. The last time we fought, you were far, far better. A pact with what, though? The darkness. A deity. You don't think he made a pact with that thing, do you?
I can't exactly tell just from noises. All I heard was like growth noises and him throwing up. So I don't exactly know what's going on. You're the one who saw everything. And even though he used you, you were probably the best person to deal with him, so...
Partial transformation. Difficult to do.
Sounded like it was doing him not any favors.
Has he always had those markings on his body?
You tell me. Or are you talking to yourself? Because you're gonna have to corroborate
Myself.
information with, like, other people. Hello?
Hello?
Professors.
Hi.
Sorry to disturb. We heard that you have a kitchen.
Up yonder.
Upstairs.
Far left.
Well, can we use your kitchen? I'm going to make brownies.
It should be stocked, professors.
Let's go.
Excellent. I'm making some special brownies.
That's special.
I think Mimir has your idea.
Okay.
Oh, right. It's a secret.
Get on your knees.
He's gonna break that door. Oh god. Anyway, you're just gonna have to corroborate information with others. Morgan seems to, know enough. You're gonna have to give a rundown to a lot of people, because whatever happened is not going to fly. I noticed he smelled gross. Like pus and blood and, like, burnt flesh. It was weird.
I overheard them saying it was a pact of some sort. He was frailer than last I saw him. I'll bet I don't usually see his bare skin. He looked almost skeletal.
Morgan said that he's sick.
That much is clear. Lycan don't get sick, though. Much like our kind. Disease and rot don't usually affect us.
I mean, it kind of... Why would he make a pact with that thing, though? That does not seem something Zachary would do. I guess he has this other self.
Alpha.
I don't know. Yeah, I want a name.
Ridiculous. You don't think this other side of him made a pact? Unknowingly, to the other? Let me tell you what, dearest. There are far too many people in this academy who have multiple personalities. It's starting to piss me off. Specca.
I know with...
Arashi. Zachary. Chips. Who else? Misty?
Okay. I know with Rana, it's a different case. It's not magical stuff. Rana is traumatized, and it is a coping mechanism. Everyone else is magical bullshit. But yes, it does get a little confusing. And I don't know what to do about it.
God's help, Professor Rayner.
Yeah.
Even me, if you
Poor
count
guy.
Val.
In our job, though.
Fuck.
I mean, is she really an... It's like a personality. Is she really a personality if it's just you? I'm gonna get philosophical here.
She's the other side of me. That was taken.
So, I mean, so I guess if it was taken, then it's still you. Because you got it back.
I don't let her control me like all the others. That's the difference.
Okay.
She attempted to.
You're built different, baby.
Precisely.
She did.
I think she tried to do something weird. Jabbed her hand into my heart.
That just sounds like a nightmare. I wish I could help you there, baby, but I don't exactly have like a soul artifact or whatever.
But I digress. There are far too many of us who are compromised by ourselves, no less.
I'm compromised with myself because I'm a fucking idiot.
You are not
Anyways.
an idiot, dearest. You degrade yourself
I say
too
it
often.
endearingly. I'm not degrading myself. I think I'm fucking hot as fuck. I'm strong as fuck. I'm not degrading myself. It is out of humor. I know what I am.
Good.
Yeah, I might have a couple problems, but self-confidence isn't one of them. Lack of self-confidence. Anyways, could have made some sort of pact without the other knowing, but like, given he's like, I don't know. Does he like take like a back seat when this happens? I don't know. There's no really use in theorizing. He's fucked up. He's fucked up and he smells like maggots. It was gross. I don't know if you could smell it with like all the blood rushing in your... Hi! All the blood rushing in your head, but he smelled disgusting.
Sorry, I'm going to smell like troll blood.
No, that's okay.
Don't worry, I'm sure
But
it's
we
not appetizing whatsoever. How are you feeling? I heard you had a fight.
I'm just
Have you
fine.
been filled in on any of it?
I heard that he had a fight, watched over Barbarian and Nisha, and that currently, Zachary is currently in the medical, and he's been watching over Morgan. I heard that you dipped from any medical stuff. I wanted to make sure you were okay and didn't have, like, a tooth in you or something. Because that would be a bitch. Yeah,
A few
it's like
slashes.
a hangnail except under the skin.
A couple broken fingers.
Did you see Shizu?
I'm healing nicely, though.
Took over you? Okay.
She did,
I'll-
yes.
Zachary has
bother
like
you for
it was
long,
like
then.
throwing up and like had growths on him. That's what's been going on and what we're concerned about. Yeah, I don't know if you could like take a peek in the med bay, but he's like diseased. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a look, thanks.
Yeah.
Never stops. I'll see you guys later then. I'm glad you're okay. At least you didn't end up in
take
the
care.
med bay this time. Yay! Progress!
Funny how Starks sends you the med bay. Yeah. Funny how Stark sends you the med bay, but Zachary going into a metamorphosis. Blah, blah, I can't say that word. That word. Can't.
Stark is an interesting opponent. Wind magic is
He's good. He is good.
complicated.
Can't see it, for the most part.
It took me longer to acclimate to his magic, whereas Zachary, I am far used to his. I have fought Lycans before. Their
Claws,
savagery
slashing, biting.
Yes. Predictable.
Predictable. I mean, that's me too. You know, when that pipsqueak fucking yanked my Eska, I became predictable. It's just animals. Oh.
He was faster. I'll give him credit in that. The loss of muscle mass will do that to you. But his blows were
Yes.
stifled. He was fighting himself more than he was fighting me.
Just really makes me wonder if he has any idea, like, what is happening. Or he just, I don't know. He's unwell. Unwell and probably unfit to lead right now. If he's, you know,
Yeah, that's a very tight
smelling of
for you.
maggots and. Ugh.
Something their squad won't have to deal with, from the sounds of it.
Yeah.
There we are. Much better.
I guess I might have to take front seat way sooner than she probably wanted to.
5 more minutes and she'll be done.
Should be about. And then we have Brown.
There we go.
Student?
Hello.
I mean no offense, Val.
Can I get permission to use?
Yeah.
Maybe I am too intimidating.
I don't think you're intimidating. Okay, when you're running at people at mob speed, yeah, yes, you are frankly terrifying.
It's done. Try it.
That's besides the point.
16.
What have we made? 6 so far?
Should be more energy. Driving. I don't know.
Alright. Go inside and check. I'll have to let you know when it's done.
Drive a small pin into it.
Sorry?
Curious taste.
Drive a small pin into it if it's.
Unlike.
When it comes out, it needs more time. When it's still spongy.
Unlike what I've tasted before.
That inventor.
You could make a fortune selling this in the Darklands.
I'll try it one day. I'll just see if I can make a whole batch of it sooner or later. Have a good night.
Me too.
How are you doing, dear?
I'm okay. A normal amount of feeling irritable and all that. I'm okay.
Very well.
Just about done.
Yeah, I probably don't look it, but yeah, I'm okay.
This time I'll try not to stand.
Is that a cry for help? How can I be of assistance?
No, I'm fine. I'm just like this during full moons. I'm okay. No, I'm just saying because my spines are out, and it's usually like a bad thing when they're out. Well, I'm good.
All right.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know how to feel about all this. How are you feeling about all this?
The duel or everything. Our lives here at Ascension.
The duel. No, God, no, the duel and just him.
I think I was used, manipulated, and that pisses me off. At the same time, I did enjoy beating him again, even in such a state. But whatever he is afflicted with, doesn't seem to be beneficial.
Probably some promise of power. Some way. I guess. Easier said than done, but don't let people go to you like that. I know I'm one to say that, because I bicker the entire time when I'm fighting. You get sloppy when you're mad.
I wasn't mad. It's more that I fell into a trap. I should have seen his state before the duel, and denied him such.
I mean, he just was like his normal alpha self, and yeah. It would have been really nasty if we all tried to go in there and stop him when he was on that battle high. So as much as I was like, I feel like we need to stop this, it would have been really... He probably would have hurt himself even more trying to fucking lash out at everyone trying to pin him down.
It is fortunate no one did.
I just waited for him to... Well, one of you to collapse. So while you can slip out of that fucking fighting combat mentality, he could not. Oh, that's why we waited. We say we, but I'm standing there. I ain't not medical or anything.
I appreciate the attendance.
Duh. Probably one of the few people you don't mind tailing you around when you're potentially unwell. I know you're not unwell right now, but I'm not gonna belittle you while you're like injured or whatever.
I appreciate it.
Least I could do.
There may not be a medical squad member in the school that can heal me, but we are far better off than most.
Nisha's apparently learning.
Students, As thanks for letting us use your kitchen, would you like some special brownies? They are drugs. They are also giant portions, so it's
Oh fuck!
it's
Okay,
pretty
I'll portion it. I'll portion it.
We worked
You could
meticulously
probably
to get
like
the most you
split
can
it.
out of it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
could probably split it in
Thank you.
half and be good for both of you. Or
Okay.
one of you
Thank
for a bit.
you.
Very
Okay.
welcome. Now we've got another like
Please rest up,
29
Victor.
pieces to give away.
Have a good day.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course.
I'll have this when I go to bed.
I've heard horror stories.
Probably quarter it.
Waking
Oh,
up in the middle of the night, cold sweats. A nightmare.
Okay, Victor, have you considered that I've had weed before?
Considering you can't handle smoke, no.
Well, it's edible.
Have you had weed before?
Yes, edible. I've had edibles before.
Hmm.
They help me sleep when I can't.
I see.
Yeah, I don't really do it recreationally. I just, it's like, there's one night I want to fucking just conk out. Fucking pop it.
Better than drinking yourself to sleep.
God, no. I did that one time when Stark had the dragon water, but I was mostly partaking because he was, and it was really funny. But, yeah. Alcohol isn't really my style.
It might as
Social
well be
drinking.
poison.
Yeah, it kind of is. The reason alcohol poisoning exists. Would this not do anything to you?
It would not. It would not.
Man!
See, it sucks being a vampire sometimes.
You being high would be so funny. Was that a pun?
No.
Oh, okay.
I much prefer being one than not. However, seeing all the different food people can eat and enjoy does give me a bit of envy. However, there are various blood types that do the job.
Yeah. Food's a huge part of people's culture, like anywhere, so that's just like a fact. Wait. If somebody is high and you drink the blood of the person who is high, would you get high?
It is a drug, yes. Then no, it would not.
That'd be so funny. You just get blindsided. You're like, man, I'm suddenly drugged. I drank that dude and he was off his rocker. Now I'm fucking on cloud 9.
From my experience, it does not.
You just don't have like any party drugs?
There is a epidemic of people who do bloodstones back home.
Oh my god, I never fucking considered that. They just crush him up and just, oh my god!
Yeah, they snort it and
That's an
eat it.
epidemic? Is it like all all the cool kids doing it, or is it the old people doing it? Hi!
Speaking of cool kids, I've been summoned.
Girl.
Very cool.
Nothing.
Yeah. I am the epitome of cool. Victor.
I think you're all
Amir
cool.
gave me a weed brownie.
What?
Amir gave me a weed brownie.
They asked to use our kitchen, the professors. And I guess they created cooked
They made weed
brownies.
You know, then now I wonder about the hypocrisy of the world. Doesn't that just tickle? Just a little bit?
Tickle?
What is a tickle?
The bullshit, man! This is bullshit! I do something small, minute. I'm looked twice at like I'm a fucking crazy man, but I'm making a fish alcoholic drink, and they're treating me like I'm a fucking drug dealer, okay? And they're up there making weed brownies? Are you fucking kidding me?
You're innovative. How is that drugs?
That's what I'm saying. But I didn't know. Obviously, they were
You
projecting.
just have a stigma.
You know,
Maybe,
and
yeah.
unless
Yeah,
they
they're
plan on
projecting
blaming,
the-
are they gonna blame us? Are they gonna blame us? They're gonna be like, oh, what's that smell, kids?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah,
I do
the
not
kitchen
believe
probably
so.
stank right now. So.
Oh my goodness me! You know what? I'm just gonna peruse
can't
the
win,
upstairs
dude.
kitchen just for no reason. You know, I'm just gonna check it out.
You can't win.
Maybe there's extra.
I literally, it's giant portions. Mimir the giant, do you want a piece? I just have it right here.
Yes.
I want like a quarter of this brownie.
Should I have some too?
I mean, it's bonding day, isn't it?
Mhm.
We're supposed to be trying new things and getting to know each other, so we're on like a spiritual journey.
Okay, well, take half
You
of
and the cat
brownie and then you guys split
are
it.
on a journey.
Yes.
It's bonding day.
It says you and the fish.
Hey, I'm trying to give you a fucking wheat brownie. I have a name. Here, just take take this half and then you guys can split it between each other. There you go.
That's sick. Thank you. Alright.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't know.
I'm not responsible for whatever happens in the dorm now.
Cheers. You just. Alright. Nibble it though, just a little bit. Because
I'm curious if it even affects him.
Maybe.
I just gotta believe, man.
You can't just believe a drug works on you. You're a half-breed
That's
vampire.
not a placebo.
Not with that attitude.
It smells like catnip.
Perfect.
Smells terrible. Hannah came in smelling like a troll earlier. What's with that?
Damn, girl, you smell like a troll.
Dude, yeah, you can't just label somebody like that.
Like she was swallowed
that's
by
what
one.
she said. She said she
Spit
killed
back up.
trolls.
Hunting them, right?
Ah, is that what she was doing?
Yeah, they're like killing trolls and shit or something. I don't know.
A river troll.
I didn't go. River
Man, I didn't hear much about it. So supposedly they shrunk him? Honey, I shrunk the troll?
They'll shrivel up troll.
No idea.
Humiliated right before death? Wouldn't like to be that troll guy.
No.
Used to be so big. Now so small.
Too small.
They're small. Just like Victor. So small. Love you, buddy. Upstairs, Hoshi. Let's go.
I'm going to get
Bye,
taller than
have
him
fun.
one day. I swear it.
Okay. Okay. You do
Or
that.
at least learn to transform into something taller.
No, just learn how to like stretch your bones. Mm. Oh shit. Oh, she's small. I hope she didn't eat that whole.
It probably is going to affect her quite a bit.
She's gonna. Oh my god. What if she has a bad trip and she's having a panic attack? Oh my god. I'm not responsible for what's happening. I'm not responsible. I was just being nice.
I have thought about her several times. I think this is her
You've thought
original
about her?
form. Because she used
And
to
she was
eat
just hexed to be a little guy.
something like that. Because as a little cat, she used to eat far more than her body mass.
Damn.
So whatever that abomination is, I think that is her true self.
Abomination. Okay.
But she is still pretty small. So yeah, she's going to get fucked up.
I am not responsible for what happens. We'll just sleep in my room tonight.
I'm going to take a walk for a bit.
Okay. By yourself? Or?
By myself for a little.
Okay. I'll see you later then. I'm gonna go
I'll be
hide this
around.
brownie, probably.
I need to get out of this.
Go stash this brownie away. Find it.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. Locks broke the railing near the dining hall.
That was a good chat. Good duel.
Another time, but there was some weird shit. Fine, I'll let Ida know. She can convey it to you.
Noted.
Do you want to stay with me at the office? Because it's clear that you're going to go through a bit of a trip.
Maybe. I think they're expecting me to join them in the library or something.
Well, they're right there, so, you know.
Hey guys, bye guys.
Hello.
Sorry, excuse us.
Do you want him to...
Sorry?
I was gonna say, do you want him in the library tonight?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Party at the library then.
Let's
We'll
go!
have a banana split as well.
We got brownies!
Yeah, and he's already consumed one apparently.
I know he has. Man.
I've already eaten one too.
Yeah, you know what, fuck it, I'll eat one. 21!
I mean, I eat this stuff all the time.
It's probably just, it's probably candy for you at this point.
I know, I'll have to
How
eat
is
like
your
3 or
tolerance?
4 to get the kick.
Okay, that's what I thought.
There's cadets in there, but I don't think it's a good idea to be, giving it to cadets, so, you know.
Bit late for that, but alright.
Oh, please don't actually give any to, actually, that's probably not a good idea, you give any to anyone in there. There's a reason why you're in there, and staying in there.
Oh, we're not giving to the ones that are staying in there.
So, did you give any to Alpha?
No.
Any to
The
Morgan?
ones that we did give,
Yes.
the ones we did give to have been very sensible and said that they will be eating them later.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, okay. Well... Okay, I'll leave you to...
Raina?
No, I haven't. You might be in the office?
Yeah, if he was alone, I would have had Vic talk up a little conversation. But Morgan and Arbor are there, I think. Watching the boy.
Working is a lot easier for them. They just everything's a conscious decision. I had to learn how to make fingers individually. I had to learn how to make a voice box that would actually speak your tongue. I had to figure out how to arrange my organs. How to make facial expressions. Because that doesn't come naturally to me either. I have to shapeshift my expressions.
Oh. You use a lot of facial expressions still.
I know.
Huh.
It's all a conscious effort.
So you was trying to find that kind of perfect mix like Raleigh.
Yes, although even what you saw of her wasn't her perfect mix. I saw her perfect mix. It's something that she's building towards, but she doesn't have the means to do it yet either. But her, unlike me, she gets a head start. She at least gets a malformed middle of 60-40.
But I
didn't know he had abilities as well as she did.
I need to ask Stark about his.
And I wanted to make sure that that got
about
to the
the-
professors, as she did a very good job placing them in
Have a good one.
Right.
a very good amount of time.
Good night.
I was very impressed.
Simply included in the report, and I'm sure.
Yeah. Sleep well.
Well
done.
You're welcome. Ugh, I'm gonna go check on that big man next.
That's not why you had them.
Don't give him
You've had
Brad's
them all
notes.
day.
Why
Why
not?
didn't you know them out earlier?
I might have
Man,
shared.
get your ass over here.
You will tell me right now why you have spoken.
you got a whole chicken there. Eat it.
What do you want?
Whatever the
Come
fuck.
here.
What do you
Here's a
want?
brownie.
Give him
Eat the brownie.
Why?
I give him a moment.
Eat the
What
brownie.
do you? What?
Brownie.
Why?
Brownie.
I'm confused.
It's a brownie.
It
It's
smells
the
like
brownies
cat
made
mail.
from Odin's gift.
What is Odin's gift? Wait, I'm lost on that one.
The drugs I always smoke.
I don't like the drugs you smoke.
Eat the
And
brownie.
I have a quarter left for myself.
No,
later.
I don't want.
Right
You don't tell me
here.
why
You
you
take
have
the
a
flavor
of brownie?
Weed.
Nope, you're having it.
Yeah, that turned into. But the mission briefing was just to find the river troll, see where he's hiding, maybe there's other river trolls, stuff like that. Eliminated if necessary. However, as we got closer, after following tracks all the way out, we started running to what we assumed to be undead, and then there was.
The ghost gas. Bummer. Okay. That's alright. We shall talk with him next episode. Sorry, chat. All right. Did a lap. I always like to kind of like see who's out alone. As a fellow loner. I don't know if you guys can answer this. Does Zach retain his memories when he's alpha? Vice versa? Or does he not remember anything?
Yeah, plus two big guys. It was turned into quite the battle.
Okay. Again, no issue. We'll see. Ah, there's the professor that I was looking for.
I'm waiting on. I don't even know where they are. On Stark and.
Hello, Victor.
Hannah.
Yeah.
That is.
And now he's gone.
Okay, bye, Victor.
Hello, Ryder.
Okay, I know. I spent all day working on this shit, and I was getting sideways glances, sideways, for doing something that we've already done many times in class. And then here they are making drugs.
Is it because it's you?
That's fucked up, man. Because my name's Kip. Because I'm Kip. Discrimination at its finest. And they get, you know, like... Not to include the fact that you blew up,
Not.
Me down. I have ideas.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
You know, and I can't.
You have too much power, man. They don't want you to have all that power.
Of course they don't.
You know, never mind the alchemy
You're hyping
lab
him
being
up.
blown up. It has nothing to do with that at all.
I love gassing people.
Oh yeah, no, not at all.
Don't make fucking
I mean, I can't believe it.
I love,
you.
yeah, I love gassing people.
I
Yeah.
just want to keep you down, shit.
I'm gonna enable
on.
your creativity.
Oh, I know what you can
I'm
do.
gonna
I'm gonna make a plan.
bottleneck your creativity.
I'll be able to know.
Year one, he didn't, but now I think he does. Okay. Probably won't remember much he gave Alpha full control. I see. Yeah. I think we will see come the chat.
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
I was going on a walk. I wasn't seeking you out. You good?
Yeah. I thought we haven't been in the cavern for a while. Maybe they removed it. Or
I would hope
crumbled it.
not.
The secret
Wait,
bed is
that
still there
cavern or
too.
this cavern?
This one.
Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah. I think Iris sometimes sleeps in there. At least on the ground. She likes the ground. That's our like adoption protocol when we want someone in our squad. They did that with me.
Make them sleep in the sex cavern.
I'm gonna hurt you. It's not that. It's cause some GMA freaks freaked it in there.
Did it. Forever it will be known as that.
I watched it. No, that's just you.
You cannot cleanse the corruption. It is there to stay.
Okay. I got 3 people high.
Who?
I got Augusta. I gave her a quarter of the brownie. I got Augusta high. Chips and Hoshi are on cloud 9. And that's what I've done.
Really?
Yeah, it worked on Chips. Or maybe he's placeboing it. Maybe. I don't know. It worked on him.
Alcohol works to a degree. So I guess, in theory, it should work too.
There you go. But Augusta got pulled away to have a serious talk. Apparently, Ryder was looking for you. I'm assuming it's about Zachary. So I think they're having a meeting in Vanguard. I don't know if Augusta's being filled in, so I don't know if you want to like barge in. But Ryder was looking for you. Oh.
Professor, can you give me a lemon?
Just the lemon?
Yeah.
Alright, 1 second.
Okay, I'm assuming you're going over there, so have fun. Are you going over there?
Yeah. See what's up.
Okay, have fun. It's more like I ran into him. I didn't even call out his name. I like almost bumped into him.
Also
But
careful,
maybe,
Chips
maybe
is
it's not
high.
the case. I told him. I told him the people I infected.
Wonderful.
Dealer of a dealer,
So
dude.
he's up high while high.
Oh,
He's up on his balcony.
I hope he doesn't fall.
So how was your duel, Victor?
Disappointing.
Learn anything from it? Saw you pull off a few new things.
Things I've kept for a while. As for Zachary, he performed better in our last duel. Whatever this new disease he has, it's weakened him.
Can you come inside real quick, Victor?
Lead on.
Don't mind the weed smell. Was trying to have fun.
Get high, Victor.
I won't.
I highly doubt that'll affect him.
Get effect,
Do you want to explain to Victor, or should I?
Actually, Victor, I'm glad you're here.
Actually, Ryder,
I'll handle
take
it.
it to a different room.
Go.
What I'm afraid is someone walks in and hears you. Can you take it to the upstairs? The one that's not being taken. That's probably the best bet, okay? I don't want you being overheard.
I'll do you one better. Step into my room. We're talking there.
I'll talk to you later, Heinrich.
Very well.
Definitely going to need a drink after this. Big time.
Did you want me to be here for this, Ryder, or should I go?
Absolutely. Hey, Vic. Sorry to bug you on a night like this, but something urgent has happened, and I need details of anything and everything that you can provide before I tell you. You're one of my most trusted friends. You've helped me to discover who I truly am, as well as you've helped me to pave the way forward on some of the goals I have. First things first. The fight. I want to go back to it. Obviously, I'm pretty sure you noticed that something was off about Zachary, or Alpha in this particular case. Do you feel that in that fight, that something peculiar was going on?
It was clear from the get-go that he was weaker, frail, paler, unlike himself. I've had few interactions with this Alpha before, but I've experienced and fought, killed his kind on such moons like this. Lycans become savage, primal. The beast takes over. If they can't help it, of course. There are those who can control it. He was goading me, calling me slurs, leech, darkling, etc. As for the fight itself, he came simple, without his gear, armor, hammer. Alongside his savagery. No technique to it. Claws and teeth, mostly. A forceful howl here or there. What surprised me was a partial transformation. Difficult to do, from what I've seen. I don't recall those markings on him either. And he was coughing.
I had a feeling of
hacking up a storm during the fight as it progressed, like he had a common cold.
But tell me something. From what he was coughing up, what did it look like?
It was difficult to discern from the darkness itself and my own auras, but I could see shadow stuff about him. Oily, black, seeping out of him.
I was afraid of that. This further confirms what we heard tonight. Zachary, or Alpha. Alpha has attuned to the darkness. The things that I saw during the fight, the partial transformations, the coughing up of black goo, shadow clouds. Things I definitely saw. And then what I saw in the med bay further pushes this claim. And it coming out of the horse's mouth, meaning Alpha's mouth. Alpha, in a desperate situation, decided to attune himself for power. The darkness wanted to give Zachary power, but there's an exchange. Your body gets all twisted and marked as to show that you're a part of that darkness, that they own you. That is what I believe. Now, I could be wrong, but from what I saw tonight, it's not far from the truth.
Is that something about a shadowy figure with like red eyes or something that came and talked to him by the waterfall?
That's right, and Vic, what do we know that has red eyes, clouded figure full of darkness?
So you're telling me this beast inside Zachary is sentient enough to make a pact with the darkness? Zachary doesn't strike me as one to make a pact with such an entity, let alone any.
Zachary doesn't. But Alpha is a different story. Entirely.
I think the words that he said is, why wouldn't I take a deal like that or something?
Alpha has attuned Zachary to the darkness, and because of this, Zachary's body is dying.
Maybe it's not darkness stuff, it's something bad.
Clearly. Lycans do not get sick. Like that, at least.
His arms look like they were...
His muscle mass is gone.
Yeah.
So, this is news that I didn't really want to share, but I think sharing it with you, I think, is the best move here, because right now I'm left at an impasse. If someone goes off and bribes or
Hey, Kaz.
goes off and tells the CAF about Zachary,
Thanks for the raid. Hi, guys.
then it's all over. They're gonna kill him.
Remember how quick Akiyama was to taking care of Lila? With just the idea of her being marked or corrupted.
I recall that, yeah. She was corrupted by darkness. Lila was.
Several of us are. I know not if it is corruption, but it is clear it has some hold over us.
Oh my god. No.
Remember the circle?
No, you're...
How several of us ended up down there overnight.
Oh my...
It is clear it has some influence. Perhaps on all of us.
How?
More so than others.
But I believe we are over time. I'm gonna give you guys a minute to wrap up.
The circles. I remember that. There was a time where
I think we have an hour, Emo.
teleported out of the school.
Am I dumb?
I think we have an hour.
Albert was one of them.
Oh, I'm
Lila
dumb
was
then. I'm so
another.
sorry.
You're good, you're good.
It happened.
Jesus Christ. Okay, never mind. Continue. Have
When
fun.
we went down there last time.
To rescue them.
Remember that? Yeah.
Yeah.
We were asleep.
Who were the seven?
Next thing we know, we were
Yeah.
down there. Myself, Chips, Joseph, Albert, Lila, etc. Gavin.
But wait, but Zachary wasn't there. Wait. No, let me go back a step. When you say that some of us were corrupted by it, you mean to tell me that some of us are showing signs of being corrupted by darkness?
I know not if it is corruption, but there is influence. That is for certain. I have ideated on this before. My guess is that it can reach out in moments of the Academy's weakness, when the prison cells grow rusty. It can encircle those within and influence them.
Just like Alpha.
It attacks those who are vulnerable, who crave things, power, love. Weakness.
Do you know if Arbor is affected? Or Ida?
I know not.
Well, still the impasse lies. If the CAF find out about Zachary, I don't know what to do,
Yes, it
Vic.
doesn't really matter which one it is. If they think it's that, then...
But the thing is that going back to Akiyama was able to treat Lila somehow. I just can't remember how. But Lila didn't show those afflictions. Like, she had markings on her body, right?
Yes.
I'm trying to remember.
She came back from summer with tribal markings. If I recall, she got them from Ironwood, their home. Did Zachary return with these markings?
That's what he said in there. He told Hannah that somebody in Ironwood offered it to him. He was saying that he thinks if we can get rid of the markings, it might help.
They glowed the same black shadow that he was coughing up. These markings could be a hint. Worst case scenario, it is the primordial. Its tentacles reach outside even the academy, that is certain. We have found followers in towns, dungeons, and cities.
Zane. Yeah.
Ironwood could be tainted. Or this is some other pact he made with something else. There are many other deities, daemons, and fae out there who do as such. We should investigate his markings, find out what they mean, and maybe that will glean information. But we mustn't accuse him.
Hannah was already gonna look into it.
Good. She's the one for the job. But we mustn't accuse him of being infected by the darkness, or Boyle will have his head.
But he literally said it himself, right out of his mouth.
What did he say?
He was desperate for power.
He said that something came to him and offered him great power.
That's
Did he say the darkness?
Figure with red eyes.
No, he kind of said he didn't. He was talking to Hannah, and he said that he doesn't know if it's the thing that we have here or if it's something else. So, I don't know.
I asked him point blank, did he align himself with the darkness? And he told me he did.
Well, that darkness, but is that the darkness, or is it... This is all very confusing.
I don't know. Then if it's not the darkness, then it's this entity that Alpha's following? I'm so confused on everything.
Don't look at me. Nobody told me about this before today, so...
It looked just like it. Am I being played? Is Alpha playing me?
Maybe whatever entity it is trying to make it seem like it's something else. I don't know. It could be what's here.
It very well could be.
But if he got the marking somewhere else, then either that's also bad place with the dark stuff, or it's a different thing because... But does that mean that then Lila's thing was different too?
I'm
If
just
they
trying
got
to
it
go
from
back.
the same place?
Yeah, I'm just trying to go back. When we dealt with Professor Finn and Albrecht at the same time, wasn't the darkness manipulating them too?
That is the report, yes.
Down there? Yeah. Did anybody
So-
else have markings on them?
Finn had always worn long sleeves, so you couldn't tell. The markings would have been on the body area. You couldn't tell even if you wanted to, considering how covered up he was.
Didn't he not have clothes on when he was turned into whatever it was down there? I don't remember.
I don't remember a single moment of him in relaxing clothes or something. Okay, Vic. So say that I go along with your it's not the darkness, or it could be the darkness or something. Okay? Say I go along with that. Okay? What do we do about what's happening with him? The CAF could mistake it as such.
We have two options. Fix it, or let him die.
So we believe in Hannah.
And Morgan, I guess, because apparently she's known all along and is trying to help him or something.
We believe in Hannah and Morgan. That's all we got. I just don't want to be in a situation where I have to pull my blade on my own friends. If I have to do that, it'll break me down.
So don't. I'll do it.
When I was younger, I was on a mission. Simple one. There was reports of a occurrence in the nearby Misty Forest. We got there too late. The town was slaughtered. We broke off to scout for any leads. Found little. Upon returning, my fellows were different. Changed. Three of my squad members I've known for years were unlike themselves, violent, beyond normal, out of their minds, as if charmed by something. They attacked myself and Chips. It was either us or them. And we did what we had to do. This may not be the first and last. There will be others, no doubt.
I get what you're saying. The moment you said, we have to do what we have to do, I immediately understood. I may have to kill the very people I fight alongside, due to them being involved in darkness. I have to free them. But not yet. I can still hope and... Can't believe I'm saying this, but I still have to hope and pray in Morgan and Anna. And hope that they can achieve something.
The Cambion praying.
Because if they...
Now that's a laugh.
Yeah. Definitely a laugh. I suppose this is what a Dark Knight has to go through, huh?
In all the tales of one such night, there is always a familiar cliché, that of sacrifice.
I need to take a walk. Thank you, for the details and just being a good friend. Thank you, man.
He's not lost yet.
No, he's not.
Hey, how's that here like a stuff? You good? Just talking about what to do from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will recommend to you, and you can pass that along to Linux. If he is accused of being corrupted by you-know-what, it's most likely CAF will get rid of the problem immediately. That would be an easy fix, but I doubt you want to lose your squad mate when he could still be salvaged. If it is, you-know-what, or if it isn't, Hannah is working on deciphering these ruins on his body. Hopefully that will glean some information for you.
I hope so. With our first compromise possibly and our second not available, there's only so much I can do at the moment.
Most of Ignis is compromised. And we press
With
on.
what you got.
We
The
aren't
thing
bleeding
is,
shadow
how do I
or have
know it's
ruins on our
him?
body.
I know, but here's the thing. If he is compromised, how do we know that's him? Or not him? Because Hannah's talking about consent. For things. What if we're not even talking to the right person for consent? Do you understand? That's my worry.
That is what we face.
If it's not Zachary... yeah.
You are right to worry. You could be talking to it.
I hope she knows that. I can't do this alone. I'm going to admit that right now.
It may just be one squad, but you know, you can
Jay
always
Haskins,
ask
thank you for the
any of
17.
us
Thank you, Jay.
leaders or whatever for help.
Thank you. Big resub.
I don't know how it goes, but I don't have the badge for it.
Just take it day by day. At least for now.
I did also warn Ryder and Jamie that you may need to do the deed yourselves in the event that he is afflicted. But only if.
I'm just gonna say this and then I'm gonna go for a walk. In the likely event that my best friend is afflicted, then I'm going to fulfill the wish that he asked of me and do what needs to be done. When he has gone beyond what his mind can handle to where he is no longer himself due to this, I will kill Zachary myself. And I'll have tears in my eyes while doing it. Because he wished for me to do it.
I've got your back, Ryder. Both of you.
I think all the squads do.
We're gonna figure this out.
Okay. It just keeps hitting back at me, Vic. Just keeps hitting back at me. This is what
Just
a
take it
dark
day by
night
day,
goes through.
man.
Yeah. Sacrifice. What a stupid word. I need to go for a walk. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Take it easy, Jamie. Something's gonna be done one way or another.
I guess no more drinking or doing drugs, though. I think that's a sign in itself.
Yeah, maybe. Every time you do, you get pulled into meetings. Or tea's a good alternative.
I'm expecting this is what a royal or noble's life is going to be like. You partake in something nice, and then something comes barreling in to fuck it up. So...
It was clear to me that it has its claws on a handful of us. Those in the circle, being influenced. Zachary now, perhaps. Longer we stay here,
I knew
exactly
it was
leave.
bound to get one of us in Vanguard. You see how we are. I don't know what to say at this point.
Not really much to say.
Thanks for stopping by and helping out. Here's hoping to seeing if I can do well as a friend and a leader.
Trial by
Not suck
fire.
ass like I am. Yeah, not suck ass like I am with being a girlfriend and a family member.
I don't think you're sucking ass at being a girlfriend.
But this shit I can't even make time from.
I think he understands. Things keep happening
Yeah,
to
but
Vanguard.
How long is that patience?
As long as we're at this school, at least. Because we're not here to, date. We're here to train. So squads do come first.
the longer I stay here, the more my theory comes to light. We are subjects, put near it. See who survives. Those who do can fight back. Those who don't are weeded out. A Colleen.
What's up?
I was trying to find Arbor and Ida, but
They usually patrol this hour, don't they? As prefects.
yeah, I was hoping that they'd be somewhere that I could see them at least, but they're probably on campus somewhere.
Can't exactly fucking leave the school, so we're all just here until something blows up again. Until it gets another one of us. Yeah.
Don't accept promises of great power from things. Seems very simple.
You would think.
I crave power just of my own accord. Not granted to me.
Yeah, getting it from, I'm so saying there's no, like, satisfaction and just, here you go.
This alpha is weaker than Zachary, that's for certain. For accepting
it does seem
a
that way, doesn't it?
handout, if anything. The Lycan I fought months ago was far stronger. Perhaps there is still strength. And he can resist.
We'll figure things out.
Yeah. You two have a good night.
Yeah.
Likewise.
Try and take it easy. Damn, it's barren. Oh, never mind. I hear all the noise.
See what they're up to.
Yeah, I need a palate cleanser. You have any fucking gossip or anything?
I witnessed Vivina and Dars bathing together.
Oh!
I think you're
We
right
knew
in
it.
her
How was it?
next target.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Have you guys seen
Whoa.
the jellyfish around here? They're everywhere. Did you know that we were in the water the entire... Oh my god, there's one right there. Fucking come here.
What? It better not be fucking touching me, whatever.
Come here, fucking bitch.
I don't, whatever that is, I don't know what's going on.
I only gave
3 people a share.
Did you give her one?
No!
Someone gave Corby one.
Oh, that's got my actually.
That's not good.
They're passed out on the roof, and they flew, like he was wobbling and flew into a.
Hey, what the fuck?
I barely touched him. If anything, he felt wind.
Oh
It was right above you. It was sitting on your head.
I don't want to touch it, man.
And,
I'm gonna
and
go
they
fucking
got
crazy.
They got secondhand from dealing with the. Ma'am?
I think she just fucking ate it.
Anyways, they got secondhand high because they touched the stuff that was like still on Corby, and now I can't handle this. I'm not.
I gave.
Welcome to the horrors of drugs
so
and
I was
alcohol.
given one.
It was only a matter of time.
I gave one. I
that you would
got
experience
one
it.
giant-sized brownie.
I can't.
split it in
Alcohol
half.
doesn't do anything on me, and I don't
Not
think
you.
drugs
You
work
did.
on me.
But witnessing others fall from grace. Like, take this one. Usually
I gave half of
studious,
it to
stern,
Chips and Hoshi.
morose. But now she is
They're
a jester.
out cold.
Steppies.
I promise you, when I take that, I just go right to sleep. There's no like evidence of what I could be. I just go to bed.
It affects each person differently.
Yeah. Girl.
She's dancing up on the no, Rana, no, Rana, please.
Oh, girl. Oh my God.
Rana, please. Rana.
Damn, they just went around the whole school.
Yes,
Let's get you to bed, okay?
But my cookies.
You
I haven't finished eating them yet. I got like 18 more.
You can take the cookies with you. Please, just please.
Gosh, I mean, like,
sounds are bad in the cold. I would have to have. What?
What? You can be seen
Oh,
through
hi.
Lisa.
Shh. Oh my gosh, there's two on you. You have two. Let me get those. I have two on you. Let me get them. Okay, I got them. Fucking come here.
Stark, she is high.
Stark, you're sure there's
Please help
nothing
me.
there?
Please help me.
I can make it worse.
No!
Oh.
Ferris.
Why are you like this?
Would you like chaotic energy?
What does that mean?
I just pulled the funniest bits of air around. You can take it. It's fun.
Okay, what does that mean?
I don't know. Enjoy. Have fun.
Whatever it means to you.
Chaotic energy in the wind. What's that even? Did he just him gaslight?
He
So
really
you
just
just
did
pass
that and then
out.
walked off. Yeah, I take it to sleep. I just get really relaxed and sleepy. I literally just
There, Risa.
veg out and sleep.
Enjoy this rare moment.
Oh! Oh my god! Stop! Oh my god! She's.
Yes.
Running around, getting blood flowing through your system, and again, with how small of a portion it was, you think this is finally getting out of your system.
What the fuck did that fucking just...
He literally
Talking to herself now.
Okay, I thought so.
And she's fucking crazy mumbling.
They're high.
My squad member is
Uh-huh.
unhinged.
She's having fun.
Part of me is, I'm not sure if I should be glad
tells her
or
that there was
just
nothing in the brownie.
Oh,
sad.
she's
that I'm
down.
pretty sure none of this will ever affect. Oh,
Hey,
oh.
girlies.
Down, or is this just another situation of
Grade 1 water.
Okay.
Who gave me weed?
Damn, you recovered fast. Holy fuck. She's already aware that she was high.
Well, there was only a small amount, but apparently that was enough for it to just go boom.
I mean, she's
Also,
malnourished.
Rana,
Yeah.
here, have some sip.
did a couple circle laps,
Oh.
burnt it off.
If I ever hear anything about me doing this, I will end all of you.
Too late. It's already gotten around.
I have
You missed me being
burnt
very
it
high.
to my memory.
Rana was incredibly high and
Don't you fucking dare!
Someone let Corby eat drugs and
They didn't
got
let
sick
it-
and high.
I'm sorry if I got.
Yeah, a bunch of people
What
got
the
very
fuck is
high.
that?
They let my bird.
Toshi got high, Rana got
my
high, one of the
drug.
bros got high.
I let my bird eat drugs. I didn't. They're not mine.
Everyone is high.
On the ground.
What happened?
Frize?
I'm not.
I don't know. I think Professor Mimio maybe give.
He was a
Brownies.
dealer and a half, dude.
He was dealing brownies
He
to people that made them very high.
Even if you didn't, I would do it
Are
anyway.
you
From
well?
someone over here.
I think so.
My drug is in magic
Okay.
form, and I got in trouble for that
Sorry.
earlier.
I don't know, that was,
avoiding someone.
I hate to
Honestly,
say
this
this,
is
but that was
the
kinda
Ignis
fun.
experience, is this right here.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
My God.
Hey.
That's
Oh my
I don't want to
god.
experience that one. That'd break my leg.
I can do that too.
You don't count. You don't have
Imagine
bones.
not being able to just dismantle your bones.
Imagine having bones.
Good leg. Such a good leg.
You and your.
We could dismantle
Shan, thank
our
you for the
bones,
raid.
It's just the
Welcome,
consequences
everybody.
for doing so comes later.
Welcome, welcome.
Like I can go into a cocoon and melt into a puddle. I'm just not going to come back out.
That's quitter talk.
Bye.
Wow, the ground feels great.
I will infuse.
I'm not
I
going
will
to.
throw magic in you.
Oh, mistake.
okay.
I don't think I'm getting
I just.
up now.
I'm saying.
I
And
told
I'm
you.
Never mind.
very silly.
This is a good palate cleanser. Oh, thing.
That's good. Yeah, I kind
Some
of
really
needed it.
harrowing talks.
Heroin.
What the fuck?
Heroin talks. Harrowing.
Heroin.
Awful bad.
Nothing.
Okay.
Rana?
I'm not.
Do I know something?
No,
Do you have to inform me of something?
I don't make
You have a
drugs.
problem. Are you
You
sure?
make tea.
I make tea.
Energy drugs.
That's what people think.
I said it
Sooner
as
or
a
later, they
joke.
will be drugs.
I mean, they do.
You
They're
never
like
know.
energizing. Okay. I employed you at the cafe. You better
Suspicious.
fucking behave.
I'm not gonna. I make regular tea when I go over there.
Wait, did she also
Okay.
take the thing?
What?
Who, Vivina?
No.
Huh? What?
Who's
Yeah.
taking the thing?
No, I was just laying on the ground in solidarity.
No.
Yeah. She joined Rana, who was very high.
Explain tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And then you
Sorry
just like
for
suddenly
smacking
weren't.
your helmet down. Yeah, I don't know.
Helmet?
I smacked
Oh,
his
his.
helmet down.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Victor, and I was like, when?
You get a helmet?
Never.
Oh, you like showing your pretty face?
Or a hat. Or an umbrella.
Uh-huh. Why not umbrella?
But, I gifted you a hat.
Does Victor not want an umbrella?
And it looks dazzling on my wall.
Okay, fine. Close
Oh,
enough.
I did not mean to zoom into you. Just, have you ever tried like slicking this down?
Are they bullying you?
I'm making her
It gets
just
to a
always
length
up?
and I cut it. That's about it.
Just getting a lemon.
Oh. You just let this like, okay.
What are you doing to my squad mate? What are you doing to my squad mate?
What? Wow,
I'm
I
making her
nothing.
laugh.
I don't get any of that. What the fuck? I'm negative Ignis, I guess.
Life gave you lemons.
Negative, Ignis.
Wasn't
Her life gives you lemons.
Why'd you say it like that? Make Resade.
I think we're all negative, Ignis. Not a positive
Negative
bone in our
Y'all need to
party.
fucking line up. Bone in our barty? Are you tired?
Baby! Oh my god!
You heard nothing.
I heard everything! You were hoping no one caught that, but I did. Ooh.
You heard nothing, dearest.
I did. I always hear everything and I snitch. Mama.
I am tired.
Yeah, you are. You kind of like had to fight
Too much
like
talking.
A mutated dog.
The fight was fine. It's just all this socialization.
Yes, well now, yeah, I don't know if you talked to Hannah yet, but you're gonna have to talk to Hannah about what happened. You're gonna talk about Morgan specifically about what happened. Yeah, no. You're gonna have to write
I
a
can talk to
report.
Hannah. Morgan just seems pissed off with me all the time.
She's always mad at you. She talks about pushing you down the stairs around me. And if she does that one more time, I might have a problem.
Wonderful.
I don't know what her deal is. I think she thinks she can bully you, but I don't know. Good luck. Good luck with your reports and talking to people. If you need help, I don't know how I can help in this circumstance because all I heard was vomiting and exploding of flesh. So.
I will have to word it so they don't instantly execute him.
I mean, it's more. I mean, if a CAF officer comes to you, yeah, but I mean, any of the people here, I think you're fine. I don't know what teacher wants to know. So.
No doubt whoever was spectating the fight.
Nisha is definitely concerned. I don't know if I told you this. I think I was interrupted before I could tell you. Nisha's looking into necromancy. She was talking about like I'm concerned because I don't know how to help Victor once this is over. And I'm like, you just give him blood and let him be.
She
You
would
might
study
have another
a dark
option, maybe.
art to help me, a
Yeah.
student she barely knows.
I don't think I don't know if it's specifically for you, but she is studying necromancy.
Foolishness.
Not your problem. Till she tries to like do some necromancy shit on you and then botches it, and then you have like a festering wound somehow. I don't know how necromancy works.
The only person I trusted was Specca, and she had years of experience with it.
Yeah, that's what Nietzsche was saying. It's like it's gonna take me years, and I need to learn now. And I said, "Good luck, bestie."
Curious.
Didn't strike me as the type.
Are you feeling alright after that flight earlier?
I am fine.
No weird sigh.
That's a joke to cope with what happened. Sorry.
Okay. You too.
Good night.
Head to bed.
Sure. Your room.
I have the taste of metal in my mouth and it's driving me fucking crazy. Is she still on the ground?
You eat something?
No, it just happened.
You should get something in your belly.
I'll worry about that later.
Did you just put your finger in my mouth?
Answer the question. Do I taste good?
That was whiter than white, and you just did that to a black.
Good night, you lot.
Come on to bed.
Yes, it tastes blue.
Okay, they're too busy. Okay, good night.
It tastes really great.
Good night.
Okay, I kind of feel bad. I feel like I probably could have tackled.
Stop in the middle road.
I'm not going in without you. You are my key.
Oh, okay.
That old,
Welcome to
myth
forbidden territory.
where a vampire has to ask permission to enter.
Oh. Imagine if that was real. That would suck for you.
Same with running water. Who comes up with these myths?
Yeah. Didn't you explain to me that you guys engineered those myths so they would think they have an edge over you and then they'll be like, yeah, garlic, and it does nothing, and then you kill them.
You remembered. I'm glad.
I remember things you say. But you think I don't listen to you?
No. That was just a long time ago.
When? I think it was
Year two.
specifically in Kari Town that you explained that to me. I don't know why I remember it so specifically, but I do. My memory's weird.
Yes, my kind fabricated these myths, but could they have come up with better ones? You know.
Maybe you come up with some, publish them in a fucking book.
I believe I could.
Okay. I thought about I'm gonna let you in my room. You're in enemy territory. Clearly.
Blue. Yuck.
Oh. I'm all blue, you bitch. Just poking my palm. I'm not used to my nails being like long when they're like this.
They are very long.
Yeah. Weird. I'm like too awake to sleep. After all that.
Don't have to go to bed. I might read a bit.
Yeah. Where the fuck am I? I'm at school. In hell. Why can't people be normal?
I don't think any of us are.
I am. I don't know what you're talking about. Fish out of water? Nah, I'm normal Nelson.
You are an icon of normality, dearest.
Yeah, look at me, man. Normal skin tone. Normal nails.
Quite normal.
Normal lungs. Yeah. I'm so normal. I'm boring.
You are not boring.
Ow, squished my fucking thing. I know, thank you. I think I'm quite a fucking riot. This ego's gonna be my downfall. I fucking heard something that scared me. I'm normal. I'm gonna have that brownie.
I'm going to attempt to read this
I will
chapter
punch
in
you.
Braille.
Okay.
If you crash, I will
Mm-hmm.
drag your corpse to your bed.
Thank you, how sweet. Okay. I love you.
I love you too, dearest.
Yay.
Ugh.
I'm just now crying from laughter.
Aw, I'm glad. I'm glad
Oh.
that brought a smile to your face.
Where are you? Where are you? I hear you.
Hey,
I was just saying goodbye to Pat, you little...
real quick, bro.
Mhm.
Was it you who pressed the fucking barrier alarm
No, it was calm.
on accident?
Is that resetting
Oh.
it because it wasn't showing up?
So I
No,
respawned
it's
to
just-
make it
I don't
night,
know.
and Conf accidentally pressed the barrier alarm really fast.
So what you're
For-
saying is we need to, you know, push those buttons.
I think so.
That
That or replace this like over here or something, somewhere away from.
Put the like override controls on a different UI bar. Sort of deal.
Something like that. Yeah, I'm sure we scared the entire lobby.
It says days without PTSD barriering the lobby. Switch it back to 0.
Yeah.
How many sessions? I need to message you because Cortez
I guess
did
it's
something.
good. I guess it's good timing.
Okay.
Yeah, I have been having a hard time sleeping. Like,
It'll be
staying
fun,
asleep.
hopefully.
Love you, Momo.
Excellent.
4 hours of sleep, and then I wake up. Yeah.
I said I would get back and ready to cause problems.
Yeah, welcome back.
Damn, nice legs.
Damn.
Looks like a turkey leg.
Bayonetta.
I'm gonna feel this in the morning. Or not, I don't know. We'll see.
You just turn around and you're just like, bread. And we're like, what? And then you just looked at Bile.
I got
and we're
3
like,
people
okay.
high.
And the birds.
Bruh, why am I getting... I want weed brownies. Why I gotta be like, hey, you know, headmistress, I know we're dealing with the fucking darkness and shit, but everyone's getting high on weed brownies in the fucking court, and I'm like, you know what?
I love the dichotomy.
Fine.
We're like having a serious talk with Vanguard about Zach and how we're putting our trust in Hannah and Morgan to figure out what's going on with them.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
And then right outside,
Wonderful.
everyone's high on brownies.
Visually, so you
It
should
was
absolutely
actually
yourself
good.
as well.
Like, Hannah had some really good conversations with people today, and it might actually be really helpful towards her. And that might be really nice, which means, get fucked, Victor. We're doing this shit again.
Not again.
I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass. With my mind!
I mean, I hide shit in the dorm.
Mind games,
Also,
Hannah.
did Shan tell you of her revelation about Zachary?
No.
Chan.
The single thing anyone has ever given him.
Shannon, tell him your revelation about Zachary and the night creatures.
I was out of character. I was like,
Oh, yeah, I don't know if you picked this up, but, like, my headcanon thing is that it's going to be the same effect as the night creatures. That it's not really going to be Zachary or Alpha, it's going to be the you-know-what. Like how the night creatures have that one mind. Until we get an opera singer.
Yeah. So Hannah just needs to sing opera. It's fine. I just need to sing opera. Let me pull up my Mama Mozart. Excuse me.
That'll save Zach. Save us all.
Yeah,
Music.
I just need to yell at his ear. Oh God, I need to turn off.
Chips,
turn off the noise
Chips and
in
Hannah sing
VR chat.
an opera performance and save the school in a grand musical performance.
I loved it because I ran after you. Rana, go ahead. I ran after you, and then you got in. I was like,
I love getting emotionally ambushed by something, have very depressed conversations, and then immediately proceed to go into drugs, and then having lemons forcibly put in my head.
I hope you flash name tags and at least saw emo and I fucking with her.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were making the lemons swirl around in my head. Like a goddamn glass of lemonade. And then I made people lick her because they wanted to know she was delicious.
Sour.
The answer is yes. The answer is yes.
Lemonade Risset.
that's a real bad idea.
Yeah, I was like, this was gonna do this. You are trying
Alrighty, chat. Good episode. Good episode. Exciting stuff. Let's go ahead and turn that off. The finale of year 3 is going to be a musical. Oh my gosh. I would not be surprised. Sorry, guys. I'm dying. Today was good. I liked our training with I loved our training with the club boys and slime. Boys and their slime. And then our duel with Zach was very cool. Excellent episode. So yeah, now that we have Rock fixed from the looks of it, we got Lich back as Dars. You guys will probably see placements here pretty soon. And then after placements, we can prepare for our big mission. Mission to Fallbrook. Which I am very hyped for. Club Boys and the Slime. Fellowship of the Slime. More training? Yeah, I agree. That was cool. So last week episode is the last one before the break. I think so, Wolf. I think we are taking the 21st off. Tentatively. Need to double check. Not everyone is going to Las Vegas, TwitchCon. So we may have like a flex day for fun. Or we'll have the week off. We'll see. And then right after that is Spirit Week. Ignis squad training when? As soon as we have the squad here. Vivina just returned, which is good. She's been absent for 3 weeks now. Missy's been busy, IRL. We were just missing Esme. We were just missing Esme today. But yeah, as soon as our entire squad's here, Vic is going to try to do some training. with them. I could have sworn I saw Esme today at pre-lobby. But yeah, I know it's kind of like a stars align scenario. So we'll see. We do need some squad training. Whether the whole squad is here or not. Last hour was a blast, Star. Cool. I heard your crow got high. Fed a weed brownie. I'm curious how the troll hunt went as well. With the guardsmen. And a couple of the students. Will Victor join the Cure Alpha plotline? Maybe. We'll see. I mean, he isn't exactly good friends with Zach. Like, they fought, but they're also Lycan and vampire. And that racial hatred is there. If Vic went on a mission with Zach, similar to the one he went on with Chips, and the two worked together, or were forced to work together, he might have a more care. But at the moment, he's kind of like, well, Zachary is either compromised by the darkness, or he pledged himself to some darker entity, another darker entity. And now Vanguard is going to have to deal with that. Personally, I like conflict with other characters. I like that Zachary...
So sorry for losing track of time earlier.
Oh. You're good, Emo. No worries. It felt like the session was ending. Yeah, because we started kind of earlier than we have been. Plus, we triggered night an hour
right away, and then literally start to finish, I was being bombarded. It wasn't even that whole thing where it's like one person at a time. No, I was being swarmed. The entire... Okay, when you asked me.
Mm-hmm.
When you flagged me to try to get to you, right?
Right.
I talked to Liang for maybe 5 more minutes, got up, and the moment I stood up, I had to fight through 8 people in the hallway.
Waiting for you?
Waiting for me, wanting to report to me, having to give me something. It was like, for the love of... No.
No worries, Emo. Yeah, Cassidy and Nisha were there to compensate, so it worked out.
Also, I do have one thing to inform you of that apparently Rock is probably going to have to talk to you about.
Yes, he did mention he's going to DM me.
Yes,
something.
They attempted to gather a sample of Victor's blood from the fight.
Oh, okay.
Like, straight up try to scoop it off the ground.
I see.
So he's have fun with that.
Noted. Okay. There might have to be a roll to see what blood he scoops, because both of the boys kind of bled everywhere. Monster Hunter.
Family, have a good night.
Where was I? I like the dynamic between Vic and Zach. Currently, not everyone needs to be a compatriot and ally. I like the conflict. If everyone was friends, then it would just be boring, And that's why we have Cortez, why we have Vic, why we have Coretta. Other antagonists in their own way. Differences are good, yes. Zack and Vic are like Bakugo and Todoroki, yeah. Toru. Yep, Augusta's another. Man, we have been dueling every episode. As Vic. We still have Rana and Mason to duel. Getting our training in, that's for sure. Vanguard spicy. Oh, I can't wait for placements. Just to see how everyone reacts and assimilates. Chips and Victor's final duel of Ascension. That would be very ironic if, of the 4 years, the one and only time Victor and Chip's duel is at the very end, The darkness takes over Victor. Something like that. And they're at the top of the tower of darkness that they're scaling. All the generals are being fought against. And the initiates and those who have been turned by the darkness are in turmoil. And a fated duel between brothers is the last boss fight. That would be so cool. Yeah, we've teased. Stealth, I know, is not really a combative role player. He doesn't prefer combat roleplay too much. He'll do it. He's good at it. But he is much rather a social role player. So he tends to lean away from optional fights. But we will have a duel at some point. It will happen. He breaks a body part every time he does it. Yeah. That he does. I'm surprised I haven't injured myself too severely. How does fight work in VR, RP?
Night.
Good night. Depends. October. Some people will do like scripted fights. Others will just do improv. Fights in roleplay VR chat are difficult. Probably the most difficult thing, because you have to take in consideration the IK system, internet lag. There's no contact, with your swords, with your spells, guns, and whatnot. It's a dance, and you have to sort of learn each other in the moment. Everyone here in Ascension, they're all pretty in tune with each other, so fights go pretty smoothly. But if I were to challenge Junbi or XCon to a duel, both of us would probably be lost, I would think, and not quite sure how to fight each other. It takes a lot of practice. And even then, it's hit or miss, Some fights are really good, some others are like, ugh, XCon was doing really good fights from what I saw. Yuffie is Junbi is something. But it's like the petite femboy whack things with a staff. Neither of them are bad. They're both very good, from what I've seen. It's mainly, though, that those two are new to this kind of roleplay, because they're from Gator's lobbies. And that's a whole different blend of roleplay. Do another 6-hour war run? I would die, dude. If I did a war in 6-hour run, I can do about 4 hours of combat roleplay before I'm pooped. It's a little angel. They don't see you.
I was trying not to be seen.
I'm still streaming, by the way.
Yeah, you good.
Howdy. One-winged angel.
Support!
Same witch, yeah. 2 hours is a sweet spot for combat. Then you still have energy to do social roleplay. Junbi can combat roleplay pretty well, though. Yeah, I agree. Both XCon and Junbi are very good. I hope they're having fun. Those two. Jumping into like a whole different community of roleplay. It's tough. Like if I were to go to Gator lobbies, I would be a fish out of water. I wouldn't know what to do. But no, they transitioned straight in.
Have a good night, you two.
Good night.
A fucked up night, by the way. Thanks.
All right, guys. I'm going to call it there. I'm exhausted. You'll have a wonderful night. I'll catch you tomorrow for more roleplay. Present day Victor, we have a mission. A ZTC mission. All right. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.